was installing patches in Pinocchio. It was blocking Python and stuff like that. And I couldn't get it to stop it. That's a common Windows Defender problem. Here's the quick fix. Virus and threat protection. Manage settings add or remove exclusions. And these two folders as exclusions.
Gary, and in chat.
Morning, Pancakes. How you doing today? Feeling any better? Or doing better?
Lint 15 says, morning Pancakes.
Deine Ohren sind jetzt offen. Jede Frequenz ist tiefer. Du dachtest, du stellst auf Musik ein. Nein, du hast einen Ruf beantwortet.
Vertrauen Summen zwischen den Sendern. Es erinnert sich an deinen Namen, dieses Signal.
Pancake says doing okay.
Good, 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 good.
Deine Zähne. Tricks FM hört nie auf. Und du auch nicht.
Hate to say it, I'm going to have a hell of a time trying to get the hell out of this place.
Knie auf den Torten, Hände an Regler. Rappelst um ein Lied, doch alles verspielt ist der Klang deines eigenen Verstands. Zurückgespult, zerschnitten, zurückverkauft. Du bist auf
Pancake says stream died at 21 hours and 30 minutes or something to that effect. I was off when it died.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I went to bed, and next thing you know, boom, I woke up, it was gone, or down, and I'm like, the stream cam was down. I'm like, I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, the phone was plugged in and everything, and I just don't know what the hell happened with it. No idea.
Ich liebe dich, mein Selbst.
Du hörst nicht mehr zu, du bist Teil.
It was weird. Very weird. So yeah, here's where we are today.
Lint 15 says Werner was in talkie to himself. LOL.
Oh, he was trying to get up on the ranking a little bit higher here. I take it.
WZBot says, star new status, hash 1134, owner operator life, IRL trucking, GA pickup delivered to Wisconsin.
says hi at all.
Good morning.
Trimbot says, YouTube at Sunhoney Studio, Werner might be talking to his pants.
Yeah, that might be the case, son, honey.
Nick 15 says, LOL Sunhoney.
What's the best way to get out of here? Straight that way? The way I came in?
Well, no, you turn left at the stop sign and go to 60.
Okay. Six? Have a good one. Well, looks like we got our load ready.
You're locked in to Tricks FM. Is mostly more than most.
Like back roads traveling.
Streambot says, YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, I'm gonna ditch pants today. It is gonna be in the 80s.
You're gonna ditch the pants today. Isn't that gonna be a peep show today?
Streambot says, YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, it's called a skirt, Gary.
Oh, okay. You didn't specify. I figured I would just say something.
Lit 15 says, looking DK on stream. You went offline at 2:39.
Right. Tell you one thing, they don't make it easy for some of these places.
YouTube at Sun Honey Studio, T-Mobile tends to reset about that time of day.
That's probably why. And the backup didn't work.
Lint 15 says trucks with smaller BK when roads were made, LOL.
Yeah, a little bit smaller, not much smaller. Trailers weren't even as long. Back then, they probably had, I don't know, was it like a 28-foot trailer? 26, 28 foot? have to worry about the big old length back then. These roads ain't really made for 53 footers. About is another truck coming from the other way. Because of his tail swing. Gonna be a huge fucking mess today, that's for sure. good. As soon as I hit the pillow, I didn't, I was out. How'd you sleep, 345?
345 SSS says that good.
Yeah, that's good. Real good.
SSS says it was okay.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I didn't put no bunk heater on or no AC on, so I mean I slept really good. But it's around this 50-degree temps. It's 50-some degree temps when you don't have that on. I tend to sleep really good, so. Not too hot, not too cold, just perfect. But I guess like sometime in the morning here our stream shut down. I don't know why, but it just died. I'll have to keep an eye on the charger today. Maybe that was the reason why the battery died. Somebody likes Chase Elliott.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is a Crystal Castle. Fly where we your conductor from today.
You're listening to Tricks FM. Side effects may include excessive happiness and a newfound distrust of pigeons.
Where the fuck are all these people coming from that I keep seeing going and I don't see no trucks moving? It's like, damn, come on.
SSS says, where about in WI you delivering to?
We are going to a city called Westfield. It's not a very big city, but it's big enough for where the company is that we're delivering to.
Honey says maybe everything will be this green when you get back north.
Yeah, I can only hope. I have a dream.
Tricks FM. Only thing we spend is a mile. You can say it like that.
Yeah, I can only hope it's going to be this green when we get back, but I doubt it. But then again, though, too, who knows?
SSSS, are you picking up there as well, or are you going back home?
We are going to be delivering, when we started our stream, we were just picking up. Believe it or not, they gave us, I think it was like 4 or 6 pallets. That was it. Very small place. Very, very, very small place. So we only got like probably 4 to 6 pallets on. That's it. We don't have anything more on. And so we're heading this up to Westfield, Wisconsin. We'll deliver there. We deliver at 7 o'clock, or 7 p.m. And then when we're done, we're taking a couple days off so I can get some things done. I'm gonna head up north, and then we'll be back out in like 3 days after that. be back on like maybe the 11th. And then Carmen will be with us, and then we'll take our next trip. I don't know where that's going to be yet. He didn't mention it to me.
$345 SSS says, oh, okay.
So like I said, our schedule is going to be really messed up. So what we were normally having, you know, like a Sunday till Thursday, it's going to be all over the place. We might be working on the weekend. But with Carmen also driving as a team now, we will not have to, we won't be probably maybe streaming as much because we can get it down there in less time. So like a 19-hour trip, I mean, I can take half of those hours and then give the other half to Carmen, and we might be done in one day. So, I mean, that's how quick our trips can be now with a team. Make it there today for sure, because this is like 13 hours and 44 minutes, so we won't make it there today. But we're going to try getting as far as we can though, like we always do. If we're lucky to get 700 miles again today like we did the first time we came down here, well, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. But having to go through Atlanta, yeah, I don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. We got Atlanta, we've got Chattanooga, we have Nashville. So those are our major cities that we got to go through today. Our biggest issue is going to be Atlanta right now. the hell out of this area. Get back on interstates. That's an interesting little house. Completely unfurnished on the inside. Somebody would have to put insulation and electrical or whatever else in there. traffic.
King 79 says good morning, Gary and crew.
Hey, Camaro. How's the morning so far?
Camaro King 79 says been okay so far.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Lit 15 says morning Camaro.
Sun Honey says morning, CK.
How'd your evening go, Camaro?
Camaro King 79 says evening was good. How was yours? Restreambot
really
says
good.
YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. Good morning.
Morning, Frank. It was good. Slept good. Everything. I came and knocked on the door and loaded us up with, I think it was like 6 pallets. And we're on our way. Got to go through Atlanta. I'm hoping by the time we get to Atlanta that it just kind of flows through. Workers should be at work. Bankers and doctors should almost be at work.
Restreambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. I call it Crapland LOL.
Yeah, indeed, Frank, indeed. Miles yet before we get on I-285. 14 miles out, it's already backed up. Jerk off.
King 79 says, good old Atlanta, and wow, he about got your nose.
Yep, yep. A lot of these people are crazy drivers down here. Very crazy drivers down here. That's why they got such a high accident rate down here.
What's the next song, Fry? Trix needs to know. Is that the spot? The repetition feels hypnotic.
Yeah, I like that sonic wave.
They don't learn until they get in a major accident. What they'll do is they'll pull out, they'll get up till they get near their exit, and then they try cutting all the way back over. So they might go over 3 lanes just to get back onto the off ramp.
Wisconsin yells, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, Rome?
When Wisconsin yells, the roof is finally fixed.
Good, 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 good.
Says morning Rome.
Glad to hear the roof is fixed.
Restreambot yells, YouTube, at Romeo Wisconsin 8845, good morning.
Rome even talking to us on YouTube. Crazy organ donor. Just gunning it. Cut in through everything.
Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Lint 15.
Lent15 says, I'd be scared to death to ride a motorcycle in this mess.
Yep. Then with crotch rockets, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the bikes are light as they are. I mean, it doesn't take much to turn them, or lean into them, but dang. And I would imagine he probably went through the middle of all this. Probably just drove right up the middle on the yellow white line.
YouTube, AceSoftroll3Z crazy, you're going up 575, 515ths towards Wisconsin. I always go 75 up to 24 to 57, etc. Rome, Wisconsin says I have no sound. I'm going to leave and come back.
You got no sound. All right. Aces, you don't know which way we're even going yet. We had to pick up from over around this area. That's why we're going up this way.
No worries. Happens to the best of us. Take your time.
Texas, this is Georgia.
Rome, Wisconsin says, okay, I'm back.
You got sound now, Rome?
Lent15 says WB.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at AceSoftroll3Z, I had a feeling lol. Wisconsin says yes, now I have sound.
Perfect, Rome, perfect. So how's everything else been going, Rome? Getting better?
Lent15 says mine does that sometimes too. Rome.
Somebody's getting some grass today. See some grass rolled up on the pile over there. Right on this little, I don't know, what do you call it? Truck trailer. Little flatbed, you might as well call it.
Wisconsin says the roof is fixed, the car is fixed, the lawnmower has broke 3 times already, lol.
The lawnmower has broke 3 times? Oh, my bad. We got 8 pallets on board. 8. That's it. 8. 14,000 pounds. Boneless thighs.
345 SSS says a guy attempted to break into my house on Friday night, but failed as soon as he saw me. He ran.
Oh, wow, 345. What's up with that?
345 SSS says, I'm not sure he was scanning to see for an easy entrance.
I guess not. That's one thing I never had to worry about 345 was someone trying to break into the house.
From Wisconsin asks you are down in Georgia now.
Yeah, we're in Georgia right now. We're coming into Atlanta, Rome. We had to pick up just a little north of Atlanta. We got there yesterday and they were closed, but they woke us up and loaded 8 pallets on, and we're on our way, heading up to Westfield. We got a
345 SSSSY.
We got a 7 p.m. appointment for tomorrow. Why are we in Georgia? 345. We're with a new carrier. The carrier I was with, they terminated our contract.
Wisconsin says, wow, that's nice they woke you up to get moving.
Yep. Well, I was parked right in their dock, so they didn't really have much of a choice, and it took a lot for me to get into the dock door. It was a very limited room. Very, very, very limited room to get in there, but we got into the dock.
345 SSS says no. Why didn't you have to worry about break-ins?
Because with us, where we live, I mean, it's kind of a relaxed community, but it's hard for somebody to break into our house because I've got deadbolts on a couple of the doors. There's only the only way you're really going to get into the house is either break the glass. That's about it. But most of our doors are solid doors. And there's a bolt. I mean, it's the bolt is about 1 inch thick. And it's anchored good. So, I mean, it's going to take somebody a while to break into our house through the door.
Wisconsin says we had those Amazon drivers in their own vehicles that have robbed us in the middle of the night. Now we are lit up like an airport at night and the cameras are rolling.
Well, you probably got people from the Amazon from whatchamacallit doing deliveries there. I mean, Carmen's been doing Amazon Flex for, I don't know, a couple weeks now. And when our contract got terminated.
345 SSS says yes, same here, but Australian just want cars.
Oh, gotcha. I got you, 345. But yeah, I mean, since we were doing, since our contract got terminated, we were doing Amazon Flex deliveries. And I mean, we've been all over the place. Green Bay, Waiwega, Fremont, the Pier, New London areas. We've been Fond du Lac. We went to Berlin. We've been all over the place with. I don't know where Carmen's at today, but we've been doing Amazon Flex deliveries. I was actually helping her out until we got back out on the road. Kind of can be fast-paced, but when you gotta...
Rome, Wisconsin says you should see some of the scary people that show up here delivering things.
Yeah.
They pack their cars full of their friends. The music BOOMING so loud the windows shake.
Yeah, we don't do that. We just want to get your package there and be on our way. Because we're allowed only like 3.5 hours to deliver, and the very first time we did it, I mean, it took us almost 3 hours. But then after a while, after I got the system down of how everything works, I mean, we were probably delivering in like maybe sometimes an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we'd have an hour left or so. She's been taking my kids with them, so like right now our oldest is with her today. The one day there, I kind of tried doing it on she was there, Carmen was with, but I did it kind of like if I was doing it solo, and it still took me about roughly just 2 hours to deliver everything. I mean, I was driving, taking the packages, scanning them, putting them on where they needed to be, where the people wanted them. Take a picture of proof of delivery, be on my way.
Sweet spot of sexlessness today.
'Gonna be a long time before we get on I-285, that's for sure.
.345 SSS says, it looked like Atlanta will cause the most trouble for these states that you are going to deliver.
Yep. Well, between Atlanta, Chattanooga, Nashville areas, yes. I mean, we could go up Knoxville and go up that way on 75 and then cut across in through by Indiana. I mean, there's 5 ways we could come down to Georgia. But Atlanta's still going to be the biggest obstacle. And with them having all the construction that they got in here in Atlanta, I mean, it'll slow us down. I just didn't think it was going to be this bad, but then again, though, too, I haven't been down here in quite a few years, so now we're learning what it's like now. No, not really. The only thing is, if we probably would have been able to maybe got there a little bit earlier to the pickup, maybe they might have had it ready, but they didn't. I mean, obviously we didn't, so that's why. Otherwise, we would have had a shot that still got out of Atlanta yesterday.
.45 SSS says, anyways, I'm off to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day. Tune in the morning if you're still going.
Copy that, 345. Have a good night. That's what holds it up. One cop just being on the side of the road. That's all it takes. fender there, buddy. other side of 285.
Sometimes turning out a little AI slop, but mostly good vibes.
We're in better shape than the oncoming traffic. For now.
Link 15 says, yeah, we are.
Major crash, I-75 northbound pass, SR5 Canton Road. Use alternate route. Great.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, good morning, Gary and Lynn T.
Morning, Mike.
Lit 15 says, morning Mike.
Cobb County.
Plus all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Mule hopping. Well, not that quick. Charge to go get a Buick.
Okay, leaning into the obnoxiousness. You're locked in with Tricks FM. If you need a raise, get a ladder. How's that for a bit of attitude?
DOT got a big truck pulled over right at the 261 on the southbound side. Oh shit, that's Georgia State Patrol. What is dumbass and did? Yeah, there ain't no wreck, driver. It's all cleaned up. Y'all just gonna have to let the traffic do what it's gonna do, driver. That's why I'm straight. Yeah, y'all all clear up there. It's just like I said, y'all just gotta let traffic thin itself out there, Roger. 18-4, hell, it might be a good time for you. Some bitches ain't got no panties on when I'm back home. Yeah, we in Atlanta. It ain't gonna clear itself out. It's gonna keep piling up. Well, you know what I mean. Drive before y'all to get going, but I mean, I know what you mean, then. Yeah, you might want to put some panties on, drivers, and hammer down. Slide your top. I prefer hey dudes over girls. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Put your tongue on running downtown, it'll be okay. Steve, what part? You're all last, right? got tangled up with a Cobb City Link bus. I seen it on my way down, and it'll be okay though. Well, there's about the 6th damn big truck involved with four-wheelers on the shoulder right there. Yeah, yesterday, hell, they had a damn truck run off the road. Shit, somewhere north of here between Keene and Cartersville, I reckon. Well, you know what a truck driver thinks about. Self-driving trucks is what it is, ain't it?
Says gosh, you're speeding. Slow down, would you?
Yeah, I'm really speeding today. Gotta worry about getting pulled over.
His dad says, I'll be waving at you when you pass Cannon Road.
Yeah, wave.
Lint 15 says, morning Werner.
Werner Labs says Olin. Says how are we this morning?
Good.
WZBot says at Werner Labs, top 10 rank, number 6 level, 523, 4,397, 16,213 XP, 5s.
Take it you were talking to yourself last night, Werner, from what Lynn was saying?
Werner Labs says angry truck is long.
Lint 15 says all good here.
Now they're stuck in automatics, so ain't nobody knows how to drive manual anymore, so they get these automatics so everybody can drive.
Werner Labs says Lynn snitching.
No, well.
A good old stick to play with 13 years.
It's the only way to, I guess, rank up your rank.
Hell, I got one set in the front yard. I just don't know I want to put it on the roof yet. I can drive one. The company I work for, though, went these automatics. I fucking hate them. Shit, driver, I can't tell you the last time I left Georgia. I run between LJ and Forest Park and LJ and Gainesville every week.
Werner Labs
I can't tell you the last time I left Georgia, but I'll tell you what, it sure is nice not riding that clutch.
Try driving in them in the wintertime. They suck.
Yeah, traffic.
Try driving them in the wintertime. They suck.
I'll drive her, hell. I drove this son of a bitch down here in the ice storm. That'll be okay.
Only 7 miles. God damn.
I hear you. I've been doing this shit for 20 years. That'll be okay, though. I just got my license last week.
So that means you're a rookie then.
Y'all got a license? I sure traded a 6-pack and a pair of sunglasses for it.
I got mine out of Cracker Jack box.
I have one out of Cracker Jack box. They told me it wasn't good enough, so I gave them a 6-pack and a pair of sunglasses. Oh, yeah?
Better been a pair of Oakleys for that.
This is Dollar Tree brand.
Well, shit.
I got mine for $1.50 at 5 and below.
I got mine out of an egg machine, Hecker.
Lint 15 says, Morning, William.
Morning, William.
Well, I paid $5 for she sold me a $2 radio, gave me a license. Probably got a 5-inch to go with that too, didn't you? Yeah, after 6 o'clock this morning, I was all on my way down. So I can get the midway in and be on my way back. Yeah, you just residual traffic is all it is.
William Gitchell 2 says, Morning, Lint 15 and Gary.
Morning, William. How you doing today?
William Gitchell 2 says, I am doing good, and you?
We're doing all right. A little back up in the ladder area, but we're doing all right. 8 pallets of chicken thighs on board. Finally start heading back up to Wisconsin.
William Gitchell 2 says, that's cool.
Wasted a lot of time being in Atlanta trying to get the heck out of here. Now maybe we'll finally get going. I don't know yet.
Aaron Fern 69 says, hello everyone, safe journey, Captain Gary.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning. too good to fucking be true. Jesus Christ. We got teased. Teased. This is starting to feel like Chicago.
Lint 15 says, hi, Darren.
Got an ambulance coming down the Hammer Lane, yo. North Lane.
William Gitchell2 says, how are you, Lit 15?
So what's the weather like there today, William and Darren?
Lint 15 says, I'm good, thank. And you?
Darren Prince 69 says, gray sky, not pleasant at all.
Oh, not pleasant at all. 10-4. Yeah, it's never good when you see a gray sky.
William Gitchell2 says 38, sunny feels like 32.
Dang, it's kind of cold there, William. Kind of cold. What the heck is going on? Coming back there, it's going to feel like a doom and gloom.
Gitchell2 says I am doing good, Lit 15.
It's going to look like a doom and gloom when we go back to Wisconsin after being down here for a couple days.
What y'all know they call me the Black Donald Trump. Oh, all you truck drivers out there know they call me the Black Donald Trump. You running for president next? Come back, truck driver. You running for president next? No, but they call me truck driver. That's my CB. I'm the Black Donald Trump. 10-4.
Darren Fern 69 says 5 lanes of slow moving traffic. Is it an accident ahead?
Break ahead, would you?
Hell yeah. Now, if you're part of Ida, if you put in your input through Ida, driver, he'll contact Donald Trump. He'll get rid of it.
You know, with the new hours of service, I don't know why they just didn't get rid of it. It made it a little bit easier just to take sleeper
William Gitchell2 says weather changes all the time.
Now, I like the way it is right here. I don't know how y'all truck. I've been out here about 5 years, and I don't know how y'all truck drive. I've been out here 20 years ago. Y'all been out here dangerous. And that's why another 10 more years y'all be out of trucking business. So let us new truck driver take over. We don't have to worry about no more accident, no incident, none of that. There's no more.
Oh, that's funny.
Hell, driver, just go ahead and buy my truck and be done with it.
Yeah, come by my truck too. I'll be done. I won't care. It's gotten shit out here with the new drivers.
Like I said, the reason why we have a lot of accidents today because you're old ass truck drivers out here. That's the reason why. Shit, Indian.
These new truck drivers are just like four-wheelers, cutting everybody off.
Once again, like I said, truck driver, That's the reason why the truck industry gonna get a little bit better when all these old ass truck drivers go home.
This guy's gonna get me fucking going. Guarantee it.
I'll retire today. Somebody come buy my truck. Once again, once y'all old ass truck driver go home, truck driver, we can make money then.
15 says LOL.
I'll give you $20 for it. And a 2003-79 and a 2006 379. Drive automatic truck driver. We don't drive no manual truck no more.
Lint 15 says get him Gary.
Yeah, that'll make it worth about $10. 379. Hell, I wish these trucks automatic in this traffic.
You want to buy my automatic for $5? Go ahead, but you better add a couple more zeros behind it.
5.00. Is that better? Your automatic truck, then you become a real truck driver.
Shit, you guys don't know what truck driving is with the automatic. All you new drivers can't even shift the manual. That's what makes you poor drivers.
Become a professional truck driver. Make it a professional steering wheel holder. You can drive, man. You got problems. Once again, truck driver, anybody out here that been driving automatic consider a professional truck driver. I'll drive that manual truck consider an outlaw truck driver.
Werner says Ugari getting road rage.
No, it's not road rage, it's CB rage. Get it right, Werner.
Y'all day coming, y'all day coming when they get rid of them outlaw truck drivers. It's coming pretty soon.
Werner Labs says same thing.
Oh, no, it's not.
Werner Labs says they
Y'all
annoy
gonna do it, y'all gonna, when they come for you, when you gotta sit on that damn front porch. Eastbound, what's going on with this westbound side, eastbound? Why are we backing up?
Friend 69 says go for it, Gary, loving it lol.
Werner Labs says give the radio to Lenny, so you'll put them in their place.
It's north and south, Trevor. Just going by what my GPS tells me, driver. I'm going to Nashville, Tennessee, so just going by what my GPS tells me. That makes you a good truck driver then. Eastbound, y'all look good back down to that 295 there. I can't hit you around that loop. I came straight up through the middle. What's going on with this traffic going up this westbound side?
Lint 15 says I
gotta
told
be a
them all
Swift
where to
driver.
go, lol.
Nah, he probably too
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says Booga State Trooper.
But once again, what's going on with this westbound side, eastbound? Nobody got the radio on over there. Just traffic.
Well, if you would have came through here a couple days ago, you would have seen all the construction over on the
Cowboy Mike's
eastbound side.
1970 says just kidding law.
Nah, I've been going out here with 5.5 years truck driver coming up on 1 million miles. So that let you know I'm doing something damn good, driving 5.5 years. When I hit my 6-year mark, I had over 1 million miles truck driver, 1 million miles.
That's it, 5 years, try 26, 3+ million miles.
I've been hearing you for about 12. I ain't been out where 12 years. Been where 12 years. That little CB you got. Yeah, I'm talking on a Core 19 now. I know it's a small radio. Now let's all get.
Werner Labs says Ceiling's ready to yell at them. Let her at them.
Yeah, man, this is 20. I'm from Pine Bluff, Arkansas, truck driver. I'm from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. I worked for damn Tyson for damn near 40 years, truck driver.
Darren Friend 69 says me and Gary have done more miles in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all drive, this is the best damn money I ever made, driver. I wish I could have came 40 years ago. Yeah, Tyson good at raping you.
Yeah, that's why he got into it now, because he couldn't drive a truck back then with a manual.
Yeah, I've been higher 40 years ago. I'd be a damn millionaire right about now. I don't make no $425 damn dollar a day, driver, but I'll make a way more working on the damn chicken farm.
Oh, you like playing with them chicken breasts, don't you?
I wish I made that kind of money.
Rent 15.
I wish I made
LOL.
that kind of damn money, but I don't make that kind of money, truck driver, not yet. I only been out here 5.5 years.
Werner Labs says rage baiting then now.
Rage baiting.
I make about 200, about 230, 240 a day, driver. That ain't bad. That's all I make a day. That's it. Well, I make that all.
Werner Labs says Gary
It's
told
okay. I got
him
like I said, 14 years. Yeah, it's been a I just started out. I wish I would have came 40 years ago. I've been a damn big now.
Was that in pennies? 200 and some in pennies?
I don't know why you told y'all been out here over 25 years and a millionaire yet, because I would have been a damn millionaire by now.
Werner
called
Labs says
owner-operator.
this guy sounds out of breaking just talking.
I ain't the owner-operator driver on the damn ticket farm out there in Arkansas. They weren't paying them a $13 damn an hour, driver.
Werner Labs says correct.
You better not go work on no damn ticket farm in Arkansas.
Yeah, you like rubbing them chicken breasts down there in Arkansas.
You should be a damn thing now by now. Shit, truck driver.
I'm getting riled up now. They were so smooth and silky, you were enjoying them.
Shit, driver. You should be a damn millionaire by now. If I came 40 damn years ago driving a truck, I'd be a damn millionaire. I'd be damn retired by now. Hell, every one of us would, but we like them fat girls, driver. That's your damn problem. That's your damn. I'm glad they did got rid of them damn block lives. That's why y'all damn broke. Y'all damn messed around them damn lot lives 25 years ago.
That's probably why you left Tyson, because there was no plump chickens.
I left maybe those illegitimate children. Tyson truck driver, I want to be a truck driver, make $1 billion. Hell, that's why. I figure about another 15 years, I'll be a billion now.
My friend 69 says we were trucking when he was watering his father's underwear.
Ooh, there's some power on the behind that car. Holy shit, I heard the exhaust on that thing.
I like it, I'll buy it. No, black man don't eat no pussy, dog. You know that. I don't know why I gotta say that. Black man don't eat pussy.
When that cop passed us and he stepped on that, man, I heard that exhaust in that car.
That's the best sounding state car I've heard.
Yeah, didn't you hear that exhaust coming out of there? Man, he's got to be pushing some power out of that thing.
Yeah, it sounded good, that's for sure.
Werner Labs says some state trooper somewhere is listening to this going into the city's going on today.
Get out the way, drive it there, full round back, get on back, going westbound.
That car sounded better than a 5-year driver that's talking.
Number east and west. Just going back with my GPS telling driving from here to down Nashville, Tennessee. I gotta go west, get to Nashville. Hell, that's something that's gonna have you down in Florida. No, I paid this down GPS. So I paid $1,200 for the GPS. Bought it on my firm, right? All right, take it back. Hey, fat-ass motherfucking truck drivers, stay out the right one, motherfucker. Your money is going to fucking Israel, bitch. Fuck your mouth, that motherfucking goddamn Islamic. The rich don't pay tax. You the motherfucker, you pay tax. I'm not paying fucking tax.
Now somebody got him riled up. Somebody got him riled up.
Hell, I wasn't liking you. I'm starting to like you now. I'm like a fucking Yankee if you ask me.
The lab says he is the angry guy.
Yeah, he's getting to be the angry guy now.
I'll say he's probably Connecticut there, I reckon.
Got another one coming somewheres. I hear him.
My mind's going to fucking Ishmael.
The lab says it him on long.
Man, I've never seen it this bad in a long time.
New York and New Jersey. Right, the other part of motherfuckers, 18, 17, 19, 20, 30 years old, fucking don't work. They just go to fucking church. You know who's supporting them? All money. Motherfuckers, they don't have a job.
Girlfriend 69 says time to add wood to the fire. This guy makes me laugh.
Day and night. You think I'm gonna fucking pay taxes? Fuck, hell no. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind to pay. But I'm not paying for someone to fucking sit in a fucking church. No, man, I got all the cars loaded up there, taking about 3 lanes. That's why it's so slow. Yeah, I hear you. That's laying sorry anyway, but I tell you what, he's really holding up that traffic. That's the one you want to be behind whenever he gets rolling. He's going to boogity on out of here.
Boogity, 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 out of here.
The middle free. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. That's alright. I'm climbing up on the big 575 here, rolling north. Moving slow by you here.
That explained the pilot car behind me. Probably about
Streambot says YouTube at Aquaboy 2003 morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll catch you on the flip side of this mess. We'll see you. Hey, if you want to take a chance and hop off on the 575 here, you can go up here to Highway 20 and run in across, come out up there at Cartersville. You might get around this mess.
Does look like the other lane is moving quicker than what we're in.
It's just slow traffic.
Werner Labs says I want chicken now for dinner.
Israel, come over here for the last fucking 30 years. He's telling you all the shit. Y'all motherfucker believe it.
Darren Friend 69 says, what's a CB name on Happy Trucking?
And look what happened. Fucking $90 million. Billion in a fucking day. That's my fucking money.
Boy, some people are really ticked off today. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, especially when you choose a motherfucking crook. He can't even fucking run his own business. He's running the fucking America like a fucking nothing. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you gotta give him a credit. He's full the fool. All the fucking MAGA. I'm fucking educated. Never fucking even right or wrong. I mean, he can't
Werner
fucking
Labs
right.
says LOL.
That's why he fooled this motherfucker. He makes $4.1 million in one year. And his pocket. Look at the whole fucking family is making money. You know what? You motherfucker, you working hard.
Somebody give that guy a Snickers. He's already turning into Betty White.
His teddy bear later.
Werner Labs says I can't even tell what he's angry about, but it's funny.
Somebody give you a Snickers. You're turning into Betty White.
Yeah, you better get a new radio, man. I can't hear nothing, man.
Too far out of the way, that's why.
Werner Labs asks, is he bitching about MAGA?
Like I
don't
said,
know.
I used to see Americans like every damn crook. And what the fuck happened? You don't see that shit anymore, huh? Because there's no Joe Biden?
Henrik asks, hey there, Gary. How did it go at the Edmonds?
Good. They locked on the door, loaded me up with 8 pallets. We're on our way. Except we're just stuck in traffic in north or south of Atlanta. It's been bad coming in into Atlanta and bad going out.
$20 million to fucking do
Henrik says, awesome.
fucking Homeland Security.
Werner Labs says, hey
Fucking
Henry.
horse that she went for $20 million. I can get her for $2 in the fucking wall. What the fuck, man? Y'all motherfucker, y'all get played, man. People fucking making money right and left of the fucking White House.
15
Y'all
says,
still
hey
fucking
Henrik.
working. I ain't paying taxes. Nope. Hell no.
Boy, they're busy today with law
Keep
enforcement.
watching the fucking Fox News. They fucking fool your ass, motherfuckers.
Henrik says, then I am going to make your day even better. I am driving Volvo Garbage XD.
Hey, that is
Jonathan
all good.
69 says at Werner Labs, he's the god of the road, having a bad day, his cross is broken.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says, I'm convinced it's Lynn on the CB all angry at this point.
Hey,
Henrik says,
don't
don't
get
say
me
the
wrong
M word on the
about
CB,
but
ouch.
here's the thing. Those girls are telling you the fucking I got nigga bomb. I come from fucking California, Russia, China. You don't do fucking nothing about it, but you go fucking another country, a small country. It ain't got nothing to do with us. You're blowing the motherfucker up. What happened? All the fucking country are blowing. Fuck that shit, dude.
Somebody's egging them on. I don't know who's egging them on yet.
Werner Labs says Trump's still your president long.
Yeah, I got. Must be turned down enough that I can't hear him talking to whoever else is.
I know all your
Link
fucking
15
supporters.
says someone needs a corner
That's why
timeout.
y'all
Yeah.
all fucking quiet, you assholes. Because you're a dumbass. He loves uneducated people. Guess what? You.
Werner Labs says, can't hear the other guy egging him on.
Could be. I don't know. I don't hear the other guy anymore. They're starting to get out of reach, so.
Thank God I have another
Werner Labs says, I want to buy a CB now for my work truck long.
Well, if you're gonna buy one, get a Galaxy, Warner. Probably about the best CB you'll ever have. Unfortunately, this one doesn't take the Galaxy because the plug comes out
Matt
the side.
3564 says somebody a bit on the cheerful side long.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, real cheerful side. They're on the real cheerful side.
Werner Labs says $400 for a Galaxy. Pocket change.
Yep, for you it is. Pocket change.
Werner Labs says, let me ask the boss first.
Why would you have to ask the boss first? Just go buy it.
Aaron Friend 69 says C-flat are a great tool to a truck driver. I've had one all my trucking life.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says not my work boss, the GF boss lol.
Oh, the GF boss.
Henrik says, but wow, 8 pallets all the way to Wisconsin.
Yep. Chicken breast.
Look at there, there's the twin. I mean, yeah. This baby cookie.
When the heck did they make this a toll?
Werner Labs says not me going to YouTube looking up rage baiting truckers on the CB. Werner Labs says demit angry guy out of range.
Yeah, I think the angry guy is finally out of range.
Werner Labs says $5 to turn around Gary lol.
$5 to turn around? Fuck that. Add another 2 zeros to that.
Werner Labs says demit lol.
Add 2 more zeros to that, then I'll turn around.
Werner Labs says I'm not that rich.
Oh,
Bruce
you
Finlaw
are
says,
too.
YouTube at James Simmons 7480. Hi from Ripley, Tennessee.
What up, James? How you doing today?
Werner Labs says lol I wish I was.
No, you are. You just went and spent, what, a $60,000 vacation down in Florida? You witch, Mr. Money Man.
Werner Labs says did not lol.
So that's what the GF said.
Aaron Friend 69 says he has $500 in his back pocket for beer money.
Yeah, yeah.
Werner Labs says wasn't her money lol.
Looks like there's a Cobb County boil water before use along McCoy Road and surface streets. Huh. So if you're in along that area, make sure you boil your water.
Friend 69 says might be a bear with a Kodak ahead.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says at least moving now.
Yeah, finally. Probably wasted a good solid hour going through there, maybe a little bit more. Well, we're not going to get no 700 miles today, that's for sure. Lucky if we make over 600 miles today. I'd like to know when they put 75 as a toll, because I don't know, they had things there that are red for a toll. I'm like, when the hell did they do that shit?
Aaron Friend 69 says all the fun gone now.
Seems to. Seems to be.
Labs says bring back chicken breast guy.
He's probably long gone by now, Warner. He's way out of range.
Labs says you will need to link me what CB to look at long.
Just look up for a Galaxy, just look up a Galaxy CB. They're way better than Cobra. Find yourself a good set of thick cables, CB cables, and a good set of antennas. Or look up a K40 antenna, whip antenna.
Aaron Friend 69 says we have to feel sorry for him. He's driving a Pete.
Yeah, yeah.
Says he's probably still going to.
Well, it surprised me if he's probably like with Prime or I don't know. Any driver could be with any company when they're on the CB. Who knows where it is?
Friend 69 says Swift driver.
Yeah, could have been a Swift driver.
Werner Labs says lol.
Quite funny since you brought that up. I haven't really seen many in this area at all. Maybe like one, which is kind of ironic. I see a lot of Super Eagles down here though, which is kind of not surprising.
Sir Polar Bear says good day, sir.
Good day, good day. Brand new evergreen container right there.
Werner Labs says where's Lynn at? Or did they scare her away?
Brand new evergreen container.
Oklahoma Trucker Legend says, good morning, Gary.
What up, Oklahoma?
15 says I'm here.
You're right.
Oklahoma Trucker Legend says, working from the office today.
The truck office?
Oklahoma Trucker Legend says 6, yes, sir. Oklahoma Trucker Legend says, yes, sir.
This vehicle on my right, man, it sounds freaking horrible.
Burner Labs says so another 2 days you'll probably be home.
By tomorrow night, we'll be home. I'm thinking we'll probably be just getting into Illinois, somewhere's in Illinois for the day, and that'll probably, I don't know, either Illinois or Wisconsin, lower Wisconsin, or we'll be in Illinois for tonight. If Carmen would have been with, we would have been there sometime around 11 o'clock tonight. I've seen Atlanta bad, but that, geez, that Atlanta is kind of worse. It's gotten worse.
Burner Labs says, Lynn, did you see how much rain you got last night?
No. Okay, I just looked up and I sit down, it's like 14. Truck's smoking. You just had smoke coming off of your tires or something. Either that or dust flying off the top, but it was smoking.
Lynn 15 asks, did it rain?
Burner Labs says here it did. Maybe not for you, I guess.
Lint 15 says, all I know is that wind came up.
Werner Labs says Gary's crabby today.
Where am I crabby?
Werner Labs says, oh, you know what you did.
What I did? What did I do? Other than rile up a truck driver? Well, I'm good at that.
Werner Labs says troublemaker.
Well, actually, CB Troll is actually better. Get
Werner
fuel
Labs
somewhere.
says, Lynn, you know where Logan is.
We'll have to get fuel somewhere in probably Tennessee, I would imagine.
Friend 69 says, year ago, we was running down south of the UK with another driver. He lived on Gaviscon medication, so when he was feeling down, we played the song Gaviscon Great Song.
Oh, all right.
15 says, yeah.
Werner Labs says, I'm driving all the way out there, lol.
Lint 15 says, oh geez.
Don't forget to pick up the lunch for Lynn then, Warner. Chinese. Your treat.
Werner Labs says right.
Friend 69 says, right, said Fred, I'm too sexy for my truck.
I'm too sexy for my truck. Too sexy for my truck. So sexy it hurts.
Werner Labs says, oh Gary, stay awake. Werner Labs says also Lynn snitching I was chatting myself up on.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says rude.
I get it. You're trying to get the number 5 spot back.
15 says LOL.
But you're going to keep your voice if that's what you're worried about, Werner. You're going to keep your voice. Even if you go down to 39, you'll keep your voice. You made the top 5. We might tweak your voice by then. We might make you sound like a chipmunk. Just
Werner Labs says now just want number 5.
Otherwise, we're just trying to figure out if you want to be Elvin, Simon, or Theodore.
Werner Labs says I'm not singing for you long.
Oh, come on. Thought maybe you would do like a raccoon dance or something. I don't know. You know fun. You know fun. You know make me funny. You know make me laugh. We need you to do a dance.
Lincoln sing, I bet. Werner Labs says she does every morning with her coffee.
Lint 15 says only in the shower, LOL.
You know, when I'm actually sleeping, it don't bother me if you guys are talking. I still fall asleep with you guys talking. I mean, I even fall asleep with tricks running in the background. It doesn't stop me from sleeping. You guys can just chat it up with one another. If the TTS is running, it don't matter to
Werner
me.
Labs says lol after you kick the husband out.
Darren Friend 69 says, Lynn song, I can hit you hard with my band hammer.
But yeah, I mean, it don't matter to me if you guys talk while I'm sleeping. It don't affect me none. I still fall asleep.
Lint 15 says, that's right, Darren low.
Werner Labs says can hear you snore.
I doubt you hear me snore. That'd been something if you guys heard me snore before it shut down. That could be, I don't know. I don't know, I woke up, there was no tricks playing, stream cam was down. I'm like, well shit, what the hell happened?
Werner Labs says loud sleeper. Labs says I was lurking to get my points lol. Werner Labs says Lynn said I'm close to my spot back.
Mint 15 says Trix has a song that sounds like snoring.
Yeah.
I call it the snoring song.
Right.
Werner Labs says where is Fry?
Darren Frank 69 says that's the Apu passing wind.
Fry might be sleeping. I don't know.
Mint 15 says probably sleeping.
Fry TV says I am here.
No, I guess he's awake. All right, nobody say that we got fries.
Mint 15 says there he is.
WZBot says at Werner Labs, top 10, rank, number 6 level, 525, 3,201, 16,275 XP. 5s.
Werner Labs says ban that guy lol.
Fry TV says working on hacking code. Fry TV says been up a long time.
All right, all right. How's the audio today, Fry? Figured I'd ask you.
Mint 15 says Twinkle Twinkle Little Star Fry's bedtime song.
Fry TV says Mike still has that crackle when you talk.
Darren Friend 69 says I am hiding on the back row in the truck if the band hammer out.
Werner Labs says twinkle twinkle little starling needs another coffee.
I haven't done anything different, Fry. Stream cam is still in the same spot with the, well, let's do this one. Let's unplug it. Plug it back in. Probably what I might have to do is change that dongle out. How's that? Test, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warner's not wearing any pants today.
Werner Labs says Gary could do that and still drive straight.
Mint 15 says just sounds like windows open.
Fry TV says it's the same.
Werner Labs says what? I to have pants on.
Well, I didn't do anything. The only thing I did was unplugged it and plugged it back in. The charge cord. Maybe I might just say fuck it and take the goddamn mic off again. I don't know. Just to get rid of the crackle.
TV says could be a setting in IRL Pro.
Well, other than the stuff that we did the one day, Fry.
Werner Labs says I always have pants on.
You do not. I always got pants on.
Werner Labs says Lynn's the one we should check on. Lynn, do you have pants?
WZBot says Werner Labs just caught a Atlantic bluefin tuna of 32 pounds, 3 meters 15.
Mint 15 says yes my jeans.
Werner Labs says tuna for dinner.
It's a lot of tuna.
Werner Labs says at 10 a.m. sweatpants.
Those ain't pants, they're sweats. Just sweats. No pants. Oshkosh Aerotech. Huh. Since when did Oshkosh Aerotech make airplane movers?
Says rigged.
Hold on, everybody.
Fry TV says, can you hold the mic in your hand? I'll just get a test.
Hold on, Fry. I got a phone call.
Royal Labs says jeans.
Hello.
That means Lynn has stuff to do today.
On the what? So you push the pedal down, you pull that black lever back, and then it let up on the foot. You gotta push the pedal down, or otherwise there's pressure on it. So push that pedal down, and then you should see like a thing that flips up. You pull that back, you should lift it up, and then just let your foot come off of the pedal. Did you get it? Oh, bye again. Love you, bye.
Royal Labs says don't think half it in the bag.
Lynn 15 says, haha.
Royal Labs says I'll try to.
All right, we unplugged it and replugged it back in. How's that, Fry?
Fry TV says, can you hold the mic in your hand and talk just for a test?
Oh my gosh, I got a scale coming up here. How's that? I still got the wrapping on the mic yet. Wrap, 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 wrap.
Werner Labs says Dot wants you for the CB shit show.
Fry TV says that fixed it.
I don't know why that makes much of a difference. What about if I turn the audio up on it a little bit?
Aaron 69 says sounds like Pitbull or Scooter on a bad day, testing 123.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Fry TV says it's cause it's vibrating.
Well, it should be. It's basically on, well, hold on. Let me put it back on to whatchamacallit. Shouldn't be vibrating off of anything. There, now it's back on the air horn rope. That better?
Fry TV says now talk.
Hello, 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 hello. We're gonna Try to get fries to make fry jealous with extra salt to go along the way.
Link 15 says better.
Well, then we'll just hang it on that thing.
Fry TV says it's a bit better.
Werner Labs says sounds rigged to me.
Everything sounds rigged to you.
WZBot says Werner Labs is faster than Link 15. It gains the dual 16%. 5s.
Wow. What is that, your fourth time in a row?
Werner
Werner?
Labs says I'm 4-4. What's happening?
I don't
Brady
know.
says, hey.
What up, Brady?
Darren Friend 69 says, can I ask a question? If you were thinking adding Carmen to the truck and pulling a trailer or reefer, does Carmen have to pass her truck driving test first? I know the law different to the UK.
She's already passed her test. Carmen has already passed her test. She's already got an official CDL. Carmen's already got her CDL. She had him last year. She got him at June 1st. Well, actually, no. She got him in June. That's when she had him. She already had him just under a year.
Friend 69 says, didn't know. Well done. Congratulations to you both.
Thanks.
Jock21 asks, hey, I saw you doing Amazon Flex. Is it worth doing?
If you like to move, yeah, it's worth doing it. It's worth it. If you're looking for extra income and
Eddie says, driving back home to my house.
if it's extra income if you think about it. Better off doing it during the day than at night, because at night if the houses ain't labeled right or the post or the mailboxes don't have addresses on them, then it can be a little bit more difficult. But during Amazon Flex during the day is probably better. Probably greater, I would say. At least you can see the house and look for the house number on the mailbox if it's on there. But going to a business, I mean, you go to a business, you might go to a store, you might go to the police station and deliver a package. I mean, we've kind of did it all already. You might go to an Amazon locker and you gotta scan the barcode.
21 says, IDD my only income. Not sure if it's worth because insurance.
You don't have insurance? Yeah, then you probably won't get in there. Gotta have insurance.
Werner Labs says insurance.
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
Jock21 says I have insurance. I mean health insurance since it's $10.99.
You gotta have auto insurance. Auto insurance you gotta have.
69 says her other sisters are back on tax.
Right.
Jock 21 says, okay, thanks.
Yep. Somebody hauling turkeys.
Jock 21 says, stay safe.
Will do. You too. Seen that boat before. I thought that boat would have been past us a long time ago.
Aaron from 69 says from next Monday till the following Tuesday I won't be around heading for Tenerife again with the missus.
10-4. Have a safe trip, Darren. Tire. Runaway tire. There it goes. Dude didn't realize he lost his tire. Look at that. There's the tire. Now we cleared it. Container, you got a copy?
My TV says someone clip that.
Hit exclamation point clip. That's all you got to do on a mobile device.
Aaron from 69 says not a John D tractor passing.
He's about ready to blow his other tire. She's smoking. There it goes. There it goes. Dumbass.
Smoking driver. Damn, I'm telling you what, I mean, look in the fucking mirror.
I think he forgot when he lost his tire.
Did I have I think he's losing 6 tires on that one axle out there.
WZ Bot
That tire came off and took the spacer ring right with it.
Botrix Official says at lint 15 URL. Saribot says at lint 15 clip created URL.
WZ Bot says URL.
Yeah, now he's spreading that shit all over the place. There it goes. There it goes. God damn it. And he keeps going like a dumbass. I'm staying back off of this one. There's gonna probably be a good couple clips on this one. He's probably looking in the mirror, oh shit, what the hell's going on? Yep, somebody finally waved him down. 2 tires and a spacer. Because he ain't even got a fucking tire and a rim now. Wish he would have got up to the frickin' scale. That would have been funny. They would have just pulled him around the back. That would have been it.
Aaron Friend 69 says, get the duct tape out.
Yeah. Well, there ain't nothing left for the tire, I'll tell you that much, because that other tire, when that tire came off, it was like, shit. You think you see everything? No, that was something. I had to fight to make sure that thing didn't come back in my lane, and I hit that fucker.
Aaron 69 says, new underwear need.
Never a dull moment on the road. That's just how, believe it or not, I mean, I would have felt that. I would have seen that tire leave. I would have seen the smoke and I've been like, I mean, he just kept fucking going like a dumbass. I mean, you would have felt the difference on the trailer being pulled with the tire being gone.
Says he or she lucky the box didn't swing around.
Yeah. But that is probably the first I've ever seen a tire come off of an actual trailer while going down the highway. And then we're starting to roll down the highway. It would have been funny if the tire would have caught up to him and passed him. It would have been hilarious. Then he'd been like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, then he probably would have realized, do I got a tire? But the spacer ring and everything was like right there.
Friend 69 says, yes, I'm the same worst on the front wing.
Yep.
Cameron69 says, only had the tire put on this morning. Some cheap place fitted it. Oh no, what do we do now? The bear pulls up.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if that was put on and the guy didn't know how to put the tire on. Believe it or not, you can balance them with impact wrench. The old Bud axles were on there, I would imagine. They got 5 lug nuts you got to pull off, and then you got to, before you take it completely off, and there's wedges on there. There's a wedge that goes on the stud and then a nut. And those, I mean, they've been trying to get rid of those for the last, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years now. But yeah, they're still out here. But yeah, that's what probably happened when they put the tire on. They didn't probably balance it right, and it probably loosened up the nuts on there. And then on next thing you know, boom, there went the tire. If there's a major wobble in them, they'll work the nuts loose if they're not balanced. They don't have to be 100% balanced, but as long as they don't look like they're way out of balance, you can normally never have that issue happen. But you take the impact, you lay it on the top, on the flat part, kind of close to the tire, and then you roll the tire and see if the tire's out of balance. And then you just tighten it up on that wedge a little bit more to kind of get it so that when you roll it, it doesn't hit the impact. But when you take them off, you loosen them up, but don't take the nuts off. You leave the wedges on there and everything, and then they don't normally want to slide off very well, so you usually got to take a sledgehammer and hit the thing once, and then it'll pop off. And if you take it off, that tire can go flying across the shop. That's why you leave the nuts and the wedges on here to break it loose. Once it's broke loose, then you can take those off and then pull the tire off, tire and rim off. And then if there's a ring on it, you got to watch out for the ring, because that ring will kill you too.
Aaron Friend 69 says that could have killed a motorbike rider. They will have a lot of explaining to do.
Yep. I mean, that could have been a huge accident. But luckily that tire, when I passed it, it stopped along the guardrail. It was actually upright on the guardrail. Where the ring went, I don't know where the ring went, but once I seen the ring out of the way, out of the picture, that was the tire I had to worry about next.
Says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
69 says they must have felt it coming off when the steering should have stopped faster.
He should have. Yeah, because once it came off, he should have noticed the difference in pull. Because believe it or not, having those duals on her, I can even tell the difference if I lose a tire. But now he just made his life even harder, because now he needs 2 tires, a rim, and a spacer. And lug nuts and a wedge. He might be sitting there for a good quite a few hours. Because a lot of them parts ain't around, believe it or not. They'd have to find somebody to go find the spacer and the rims. So that guy just made his life a lot harder. That's what happens when you pull them kind of old chassis.
Friend 69 says he'd probably take the wheel of the lift axle, then use it in place to get to a service station.
There isn't no lift axle on that trailer there, Darren. Those are just regular solid suspensions. Even the trailer I have doesn't have a lift axle. He's going to be sitting there until they find all the parts. His day is going to be kind of really shocked. He kind of fucked himself. I'd hate to say it that way, but he fucked himself. A lot of these drivers don't know about that. They just really don't. I mean, I've had soft blowout tires and I've had fucking hard blowout tires that'll literally wake you up. Damn near scare the shit out of me. to Tennessee. Dude, stay in your lane. Air Quality Week, ride share for cleaner air. Really? In the Appalachian Mountains we're gonna go. Look at that beautiful view. Man, some people got some houses way the hell up there on the top of the fucking mountain. Holy shit. I'd like to know how far they drilled down to get water.
Mike's 1970 asks, what's that beeping sound?
That's the truck in front of me. Queen Boss yelling at me. Like always.
9 says 3 flying low boy. They are hitting the gas pedal.
Yeah. Might feel a little glitch, everybody. Fry's ears probably just perked up like, holy shit.
Fry TV says what?
Your ears didn't perk up, Fry?
Lind 15 says LOL Fry.
Fry TV says no.
Oh, you didn't notice the difference? That's rare. Very rare. Very, very, very rare. You're losing your touch, Fry.
Fry TV says I am working on my stream server.
Oh.
Fry TV says WTF.
Listen to the audio.
Lind 15 says I did.
Fry TV says lots of audio feeds.
Well, we changed to the mic that doesn't allow the
Fry TV
speaker.
says give me a bit.
I just gave it away. $9.50. truck is so damn heavy with the oversize, Queen Boss can't stay away.
Don't matter what the damn speed limit is. The traffic won't let you do it.
K Helix asks, are you also a ham radio operator?
No, I am not. This is an AM CB radio, citizen band radio. Don't need to have a ham license for an AM radio. Might as well just go with the flow, because I already lost my damn turbo already. Lost all my boost pressure. Godfather would easily grab that, half shifted down and just grabbed.
Link 15 says, oh no, come on Queen, you can do it.
Yeah. Don't give the Queen that much credit, Lynn. It's only 400 horse. Godfather would have ate this hill up. Back in Tennessee.
Link 15 says, swap out Godfather engine into here.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
Scooby Workshop says, GM there, Gary and Lynn.
Hey, Big Scoop.
Aaron Friend 69 says, grandfather for Gary the Queen for Carmen.
Yeah.
Lint 15 says, morning, Big Scooby.
Damn!
Big Scooby Workshop says, so are you reloaded?
Yes, we got 8 pallets of chicken breasts. I was kind of surprised that it was only a few pallets.
Big Scooby Workshop says, least is better than dead. Heading or waiting for a load?
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, I'll go eastbound by the 163.
Aaron Friend 69 says, we need a Kenworth W900 for this distance of travel. Scooby Workshop says, lol, it's funny that the one thing I miss is listening and talking on the CB.
Oh, you missed it earlier, Big Scoop. While we were in Atlanta there, guy was egging me on, so I finally said, screw it, I'm going to troll your ass.
Aaron Friend 69 says, big F.
Lint 15 says, should have been here earlier.
$7,500 gallon tank. Food grade only.
Big Scooby Workshop says, I like driving tankers, but I only did food grade. Darren Fern 69 says, been watching these shake lighter. They are great on the flat. When a hill comes, different store.
Yeah. What is it with these people driving like freaking like 40 fucking miles an hour? What the fuck?
Scooby Workshop says the only 2 endorsements I don't have are doubles and triples and hazmat.
Right. I don't have them either, Big Scoop. I didn't want doubles and triples. If it would have been double 53s, then fine. I would pull 53s. And I sure as hell didn't want hazmat. Didn't want the hazmat. My life is more than pulling hazmat. I mean, granted, they're getting paid good, but yeah, no thanks. All it takes is one time. Boom, you're gone. I can pull a tanker as long as it's got nothing hazmatic on it.
Aaron Fern 69 says I will pull a fuel tanker, empty, never full life, a one-way ticket.
Right. Now look at that beautiful view in the back there. More of the Appalachian Mountains.
Scooby Workshop says my least favorite trailer is reefer, but that because I had to unload my loads because the company wasn't paying for a lumper, and then they expected me to drive a 1,000 mile after unload lol.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had to unload anything yet, so that's good. That's good. I was actually pondering on Walmart yesterday, and I mean, they would have to have somebody do it, but they must got for that load there, that must not require a lumper, so. Shouldn't be requiring a lumper for anything that's their product, quite frankly. But it's a big business. They're just too lazy to hire people to unload crap. So hire a lumber service that does it. All of mine was on pallets already, so I mean, that's probably why they didn't charge a pallet or a lumber service. Big Lil J. A large cast iron museum.
Scooby Workshop says, well, my break is over, so have a good day.
You too, Big Scoop. Have a good one.
Fry TV says everyone thanks you for fixing your mind.
Well, no, I just put the cordless one in. That's all I did, Fry, is plug the one that doesn't have the speaker in it. Now we have about 6 hours or a little under 7 hours before it goes dead because I don't have a free charge cord. Gonna be buffering in this area. Dang mountains.
Fry TV says it's the best sounding mic you have.
Well, if you got some free time, Fry, check up for a mic that's like this, except it's got the speaker not intervened on the stream cam. Send a link to me, and so then I can see if I can get it ordered. You know what to look for. It's got to be a USB-C type.
Fry TV says 10-4.
And if you want that quality audio, Fry. I really don't know. I had a charge cord for that, and I don't know where it went to. I was looking for it, but... Oh, good. We did find it.
Joe Maneko Boy asks, what do the numbers 10-4 actually mean?
Message received.
Maneko Boy says, oh cool, that's succinct enough.
You can look under the internet and find out what the CB codes are. They got them in law enforcement. We have them in trucking. Good majority of them are all the same. It's just ones that we use and ones we don't use. They might have like a 1033, 1042. We don't use those.
Mayor West 420 Pot Farm says, you good peoples.
Like a 10-100, that'd be like going to the bathroom and might as well say take a piss. 10-200, take a shit. Wow, 30 million for the Powerball. 30 million. Just a couple days ago was at 20 million, went up to 30 million. $10 million it went up. There's some oversized. Oops. don't hear much about Aquafina anymore. I'm coming for you, RV. Hoping to get past you before we go up in the mountains. They're from Kansas. Come on, Queen Boss, you only got like 17,000 pounds on. You should be able to pull this up the hill, no problem. Yeah, going down to like 58. 12th gear. Come on, mule. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Eleventh gear, 54. Great, now I'm going to lose my damn turbo. Right lane closed, 1 mile. How did this guy get in front of me? Oh, we passed his ass.
Top Catone says, good afternoon, all.
Oh, there you are, Top. How are things going? We haven't heard from you in a while. Ange doing good?
Link 15 says hi, Top.
Top Catone says, making it day by day.
Day by day, that's all you can do, Top. All you can do. Oh, look at that. They're breaking the rock.
Top Catone says her back is bothering her, but yeah, she's good.
They're drilling. Drilling and taking down the stone. Drilling that, probably throw some dynamite in there, crack that stone loose, and narrow that down so it don't fall, keep falling down.
FryTV says I just set up a new VIP stream with a lower volume for FryTV if you still need it so your TTS can be a bit louder.
Alright. Sounds good, Fry. Yeah, the reason why the tricks went down is because of the internet. It's kind of jumping all over the place in the mountains here. Well, we're on the top. Now go down.
Guardian watches without judgment. Witness to this marriage of souls. Space between heartbeat and outward. Discover what it means to be infinite.
Caution, steep mountain grade, next 4 miles. % grade. I only even got the rest stop closed. Dab nabbit.
Pop Catone says that chicken on the grill in your Discord looks like it ready to sumo wrestle.
So how are the kids doing, Top?
Pop Catone says making my hair fall out faster.
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen.
Pop Catone says my son is 10 now and thinks he wears the pants in the house 2 week rounding.
Yeah, it's funny. When they start getting older, they think they control the whole house. They think they try to weasel their way out of things easier.
Catone says more like weasel their way into trouble faster.
Yeah. Very true. So very true. Luckily, my kids haven't. I mean, my one kind of got into trouble, but I think he kind of learned his lesson on that.
Catone says D is getting a sassy mouth on her.
Yeah, and it's just starting. just starting.
Patone says she was just said, well, excuse me.
D, are you getting a sassy mouth? You better not be getting a sassy mouth. It don't get you nowhere.
Pop Catone says, oh, how wrong she is.
Right? Being sassy
Pop
don't get
Catone
you.
says she just yelled at my TV, she can't help it, and used her age and the excuse. Top Catone says TDS skipped my last.
Well, D, I will say this to you, since you're probably listening in. Having a sassy mouth will get you in trouble. Very big. And having a sassy mouth to mom and dad is not a good idea. Not a good idea. Gotta make a quick pit stop. I gotta grab a can out of the back. Apparently I didn't put one up here. Otherwise I'm gonna turn into Betty White by the time we get to Illinois. Don't really like to stop, but really don't have much of a choice. So we'll get two things out of the way at least.
Overhead view of a grand piano keyboard covered with glowing colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys, each black and white key, glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns. Pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins. Like living bioluminescent circuits breathing like dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark, smoky workshop.
Alright.
Ultra-detailed textures.
What's going on with the TTS?
Cinematic composition. High contrast 8K. Keyboard covered with glowing colored.
Catone says, what are you doing in Tennessee? Aeronaut 1 says, TT's lady eating McDonald's. Apex Pulse 83 says, hello.
Hello, hello. We just got, so Top, since, you might know and you might not know. I don't know if you know that our contract got terminated. So we're not with the previous carrier anymore. We got a new contract with a new carrier.
Apex Pulse 83, yes, are we in US and A?
Yes, we're in the US. So the contract got terminated.
Says, yeah.
And so now our first load was down into McClaney, Florida. We delivered that yesterday. And so basically we got unloaded in the morning. We had to deadhead about 5 hours north of Atlanta. We parked it for the day.
Apex Pulse 83 says lots of love to the US and A from New Zealand.
Thanks. Welcome in from New Zealand. So then we got loaded early this morning is where we started our stream. And now that's why we're coming out of Georgia.
Says new contracts, new routes.
Yep. New routes, new contracts. And Carmen will be driving with us next week. So she'll be with us next week, or after we get back on the 7th. We'll be back on the 11th. And we might be back on the 12th because it's not going to take us as long to drive. But if Carmen wants to definitely stop...
83 says hi, Cat.
If Carmen wants to stop along the way, we might stop along the way.
Top Catone says driving or riding?
Driving. Carmen will be driving. She's got her CDL. She's going to be driving.
Patone says teams.
Yep, we'll be driving as a team.
Apex Pulse 83 says, how long are you allowed to drive in a day? How many hours is the limit?
11. 11 hours of driving in one day.
Top Catone says sweet.
But the thing that can happen, though, is that if you start at, let's say, midnight or 11 o'clock at night, you can drive 11 hours. So 1 hour into that day and still go into the next day. But it's got to be 11 hours. Only 11 hours per shift. Or per drive, you might as well say. So it don't matter if it's like 8 o'clock at night and you drive till midnight, you still can continue to drive to finish your 11 hours.
Apex Pulse 83 is what happens if you drive more than given time.
You'll get an hours of service violation if you drive past 11.
Top Catone says, so they're letting her join you for teams now, great.
Yes. So she'll be with me pretty much all the time.
FreeStreamBot says, YouTube, at Hellraiser 2054, that's a hefty fine too, lol. Apex Pulse 83 says, truck life is so lonely, haha.
Well, I've never gotten a fine. So I don't know how people would get a fine. I mean, you could probably get a fine if you have hours of service violation, but it drops off your log after the 8th day.
Top Catone says, thought they were trying to be a stick in the mud about it.
Right? But yeah, the last carrier held our last few settlements for, they say, for 45 days, but our old contract says they got to release it after 30. So if they don't release it after the 30 days, I'll be calling the president on it. That looked like carpet. Carpet rolls all wrapped up.
Xbox83 says, do you ever feel lonely in truck life? ReStreamBot says, YouTube, at Hellraiser 2054, the reason I know that is because they got stopped for inspection.
Do I ever get lonely during truck life? No. There's more than enough to keep me busy and everything. I got a wife, I got 2 kids at home. She keeps me more than enough on my toes. And then when we stream, you guys keep me busy, so. Now my wife will just be with me more often.
Apex Pulse 83S, are you originally from Texas?
No, I'm originally up from the Midwest region. Historic site, Jack Daniel's Distillery, exit 111.
Apex Pulse 83 says, are you allowed to drink smoke while truck driving?
Define smoke. Are you talking about like drugs? No. Alcohol? No.
Pop Catone says, smoke tobacco, yes and only that. Apex Pulse 83 says, oh.
If you have drugs in your system and you ever have a drug test, you just forfeited your your CDL. So if you think you can smoke drugs and drive a truck, you're wrong. You'll lose your CDLs quicker than you got them.
Catone says forfeit for life.
Yep. Especially under DOT regulations in the U.S.
Apex Pulse 83 says, haha.
And then you'll have a black mark under the clearinghouse. Because that's what you'll fall under.
Apex Pulse 83 says, so job is gone then.
Yep, your driving career is done and over with. Because the other thing is, I mean...
Catone says, even though weed is legal in most states, you still forfeit your CDL.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. When it comes to the federal government, yeah. Just because you can smoke in your state doesn't mean you can drive in a commercial truck and think it's okay. Because if you get a drug test, boom, gone. See you later, CDL.
Pulse 83 says, oh, I see.
I mean, if I go back to the yard, they can send me in, even though as an owner-operator, they can send me in for a random. And if it shows up dirty, yeah, forget it. Might as well just give it up, because now there ain't no way of coming back into trucking. Even as an owner-operator, they can send me in as for a drug test. If I had my own authority, that might be a different story, but even still, you show up dirty or get in an accident and you show up dirty, you just fucked yourself. Might as well just grab your ankles and take it, because that's what's going to happen. Especially if you get in an accident and you kill somebody, oh, they're going to come after you big time. Especially being under the influence of drugs and alcohol. Oh yeah, they're gonna freaking nail your ass to the fucking wall so bad.
Apex Pulse 83 says, have you ever had a problem seeing bikers because there are so many blind spots for this huge ass truck?
I've never had a problem seeing bikers. Never had a problem with bikers. Apex, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Pex Pulse 83 says 23.
Ah, okay. Young yet. Very young yet. Look at all that I-beam. And that's some thin shit, too. Long, but thin. Someone said it probably...
Apex Pulse 83 says, wow.
That's like some really thin stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if they're going to put that on some trailers.
Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle. Where we'll be
Man, they're hauling some awkward stuff today. Come on, people. It's 70 miles an hour for crying out loud. Some of these people just caught up to me when we pulled over for a quick bit.
Katone says, you seeing anyone playing Pac-Man on the new routes?
Playing Pac-Man? Is that like a new game or something they came out with?
J-Rock Nation says this be some doubles.
J-Rock, you got some time probably later on to create your voice for being in the top 5? Why don't we get done driving for the day? What's going on with you today, J-Rock? I don't know if you got my Discord message or not.
Pacificiel says, go follow at J-Rock Nation's channel to URL.
Lit15 says, hey J-Rock.
Pop Katone says it refers to people not knowing how to hold a lane and riding on the broken line like Pac-Man trying to eat the dots.
Oh, I understand now. I gotcha. Yeah, we had somebody like that when they were getting on 24.
J-Rock Nation says I didn't get a Discord message, but I did get your whisper.
Okay, yeah, I guess it was on the whisper I did it. I thought I did it by Discord, but no, that was something else I sent to Discord.
Katone says I picked the comment up from a streamer that used to make the sounds in his shout VODs of the game when he saw people doing it.
Oh, okay.
Am I succeeding in sounding delightfully
J-Rock Nation asks, not sure when your load will be done tonight, but maybe right after my stream?
What time will that be, J-Rock? I mean, I've still got 5 hours and 42 minutes left in my day yet. We still got to actually put fuel in, and we're going to take a 30-minute today. We're not going to split lock this back, so we got to take a 30-minute somewhere along the route you give me a rough time, then I'll see. We should be done by then.
J-Rock Nation asks, okay, how about around 6:30 or 7 p.m. tonight?
Yeah, like I said in the Whisper, since you already have that there, you could probably play with it and set up what voice you would like, and then just send me a screenshot of all the functions of it, the pitch and all that other stuff, and I can set yours up. We won't actually have to have an actual meeting. You can just send a picture of it and then put it in the Discord, and I'll set it up that way. Otherwise, it'll be easier probably that way.
Rock Nation says, well, like I did mention back in the Whisper, I only have access to the system voices. I don't have others connected.
Okay. All right. We'll see what we can do then.
Legendary Centurion says, hi, Gary. How are you?
Good, Legendary. How you doing?
J-Rock Nation says, sorry to be such PETA.
No, you're fine. You're fine, J-Rock. Don't worry. I mean, you did get on our ranked top 5, so... And if you get in the top 5, you get your own voice. And now, even if you drop out of that top 5, you'll still keep your voice. You were in the top 5. Warner's top 6, so he keeps his.
Legendary Centurion says, in bed in agony with a trapped nerve between 2 vertebrae.
Oh, that's not good. That's painful as all hell. You know, I tried passing this guy before and I couldn't pass him. Now he's doing 67.
J-Rock Nation says, I think it's a cool thing to get own voice in here.
Oh yeah, if you get in definitely in the top 5 like you did.
J-Rock Nation says, awesome privilege.
And even though, like I said, even though you drop out of the top 5, because you got into the top 5, you'll keep your voice as long as my TTS doesn't ever reset. Which I gotta actually go through all that and take screenshots of all the setups so that if we lose our TTS, we know how to reset all the voices back.
Legendary Centurion says, do you want me to put a 6-inch nail under his tire LMAO?
No, we're not going to be that mean. I like to know why this thing every so often is shaking. There's got to be something wrong with the tire or it's the trailer. One of the two. Every so often, the truck just kind of shakes a little bit more than what it did.
Catone asks, don't have the setting backed up.
Lint15 says, LOL. I'll never say pancake as right.
Right.
I'll have to type out pancakes, LOL.
J-Rock Nation asks, Will out of balance.
It feels like it's out of balance. It's just, I've never, on smooth roads like this, it never shook. The only thing that's changed is we're pulling a Great Dane trailer instead of a utility trailer. I've never had issues where the truck ever shaked, but they did change out a wheel seal. And no, we can't back up the settings. So if we're on a different device, for some odd reason, they don't back up. I don't know why. The guy hasn't really gotten back in touch with me about that. It shouldn't matter. Whatever device we're on, all the voices should carry over, but they don't, which is kind of ironic.
Centurion says, so it most likely be the trailer.
It could be the trailer. It could very well be the trailer. What I'm going to have to do is wheel spec the tread and see if there's something awkward with the tread, because the tread itself, if it's a little bit lower millimeter wise and one tread pattern, then it's the axle doing it. But the trailer doesn't dog track in any way, shape, or form. It's pulling straight right behind me, because if it was dog tracking, it'd be offset on the mirrors. But they did change out a wheel seal on here from what they told me, so I don't know if they didn't put the wheel seal on right or balance it right. I don't know. Maybe didn't tighten up the nut on there. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they didn't center the rim right with the lug nuts that I had. I don't know. Maybe they didn't put them back on. I don't know. But we got self-centering lug nuts on our tires, so they shouldn't have had a problem lining the rim up to the
Legendary Centurion
hub.
says, I know it sounds crazy. Could it be the mud guards vibrating?
Well, the mud guards, I mean, they got springs on them, but it wouldn't create this much. Mud guards wouldn't create that much. The front ones are pretty much anchored to the frame. The rear ones, those are spring-loaded.
Legendary Centurion says, or it could be the bearings in the trailer hubs.
It could.
Top Catone S trailer have the aerodynamic BS on it.
Yeah, it's got the lower skirt on the bottom, yeah. It's got the lower skirt on their bottom. I think I threw the way the truck looks now into Discord. If I didn't, I'll have to do that later on. But I took the side fairings off of the truck. This way, when I fill up on fuel, I ain't got to sit there and babysit a fuel nozzle all the time. The aerodynamics on them don't really help the truck that much. Down to a quarter tank of fuel left. Hate to get fuel on this side of Tennessee.
Catone says, if you ask me, it just makes you a bigger sale.
Yeah. It does. It definitely does.
Legendary Centurion says that is a thirsty truck.
Yeah. Well, the last time we put fuel in was a few days ago. So we made it. Where did we put fuel in? I'm trying to think where we stuck fuel in. It was actually in Georgia we put fuel in. And we went all the way down to Florida. Came back up, came out of Florida. Now we're in Tennessee, so I'm just hoping to get west of Nashville. And then we'll worry about it then. I mean, when we filled up the reefer, it cost us...
Legendary Centurion says, what is the MPG-12?
The MPG right now would be 8.9. Currently right now. That's what it's at least telling me right now. But we also only got like 14,000 pounds of product on board, and that's it.
Pop Catone says, I see you like the Looney Tunes. I am going to send you some sound files you can use for your channel points. Legendary Centurion says, I bet the Godfather does better on fuel.
I couldn't tell you. I never really kept track of the miles per gallon with that truck. But, I mean, this is like the second load that we've hauled that's really light. The load, if you remember, we had 2 pallets coming out of Texas. I mean, we filled up down in Texas, and we made it all the way back up to Wisconsin on just 1 tank of fuel, so... Yeah, try passing that car and you almost hit him, you idiot. Bump.
Legendary Centurion says the truck driver needs to go back to driver school.
Yeah, too much in a hurry.
Legendary Centurion says, and I don't mean you, Gary, you're an amazing driver.
I try to be legendary. I try to be. Yeah, if anybody that's just joining us now, you should look at our clips page there, because Lynn made a clip where a guy lost his tire today.
Legendary Centurion says GMC General Motor Crap LMAO.
Guy was hauling a container that lost his tire right off, rim and tire right off of the trailer today.
Tone says, okay, I sent you 5 sounds. I thought you might like that I had.
All right, sounds good, Tom. Sounds good.
Henrik asks hello again. How does it feel to be on your way home?
You mean heading at least back that way?
Legendary Centurion says, do you have your semi on cruise control, or do you drive with the gas pedal?
No.
Henrik says home.
I don't ever have the... I used to before have the cruise control on Godfather, but this one, it's got what they call, what the heck do they call it? It's like, it is cruise, but when you got traffic in front of you, it controls your cruise control. So no, I don't use the cruise control on this truck. Not too often, unless there's
Henrik
no one
says,
in
what
front
the
of me.
heck, that can't be legally loaded semi there.
It is, Henrik. It is. They got straps holding this stuff down.
Legendary Centurion says lane assistant and brake assistant. Henrik says that concrete stuff looks like it's falling apart.
Yeah, it does, but he's got straps on it. They're actually inside of the block. But for some of you that don't know, these trucks now, like let's say if I'm doing the speed limit, which is, let's say 70 miles an hour, and I put the cruise on, this thing will slow down if the car in front of me is doing 69 miles an hour. That's why I don't use the cruise on this. Adaptive cruise is what they call it. Adaptive cruise. And believe it or not, if somebody is doing like 63 and I'm...
Henrik says we have the same.
Yeah.
I only use the normal cruise control and not the adapted.
Well, I don't get a choice on to be able to use the, you know, to have one or the other. It's already in the truck. That's the problem. But like if all of a sudden I'm doing 70 miles an hour and the car in front of me is doing 55 and a 70, and I come up quick, this thing will auto brake. And then you can have a big old accident that way. So that's why I don't use it a lot.
Henrik says, okay, we can switch between either one.
Yeah, I wish we had that option, Henrik, but we don't. They just do what they want to do when it comes to that.
Darren69 says adaptive cruise control.
Yeah, adaptive cruise. It's a pain in the ass. Because if something else goes wrong with the truck, like a wheel sensor or something, then it won't function. It'll say adaptive cruise fault.
Legendary Centurion says when I strap a load and I think I got enough straps on it, I always put a couple more on for good measure.
Yep, that's a good way to think about it. Not supposed to be in this lane, but dang, if they're going that damn slow, fuck it.
Beatbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
J-Rock Nation says can never be strapped too good.
That's right. Well, normally it's like every 10 feet, 10 or 15 feet, I think actual regulation is, but it don't hurt to throw more straps on. You might have a strap that breaks.
Legendary Centurion says better to be safe than sorry.
Yep, exactly. I mean, when I normally haul, like, let's say our UTV, I mean, technically, you only need 2 straps, one in the front, one in the back, but...
J-Rock Nation says strap it every foot long.
But normally when I...
Darren Fern 69 says people can laugh about too many straps, it's your license.
Yeah.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh, hey, Gary.
Hi, Monkey. But normally, when I haul our UTV, there's usually a strap on
Henrik
every
says
wheel.
the cops can't give you a fine for having too much suit.
That's right. That's right. But usually, like, when I haul our ATV or something, I usually have a strap on each wheel. I make sure it's not going anywhere.
Legendary Centurion says, and I cross-strap my loads.
Yeah. Man, I've even stopped at that blue beacon here in exit 62.
Darren Fern 69 says bring back rope and sheets, a lot of drivers would be stuck.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I've done things with rope, and I mean, the only thing that's with rope is trying to, you know, make sure it's nice and strong and tight, but a lot of people wouldn't have the patience. Nobody would have the patience to make sure it's tight and then, you know, untightening it after it's been tightened. Ratchet straps are like more of the quicker thing nowadays. The hell is somebody pressing the button? We don't need to hear that.
Popcatone says we could. Darren Fern 69 says rope burns don't hurt a good driver bit, make them stronger.
Yeah.
J-Rock Nation says the aliens are trying to communicate lol.
Yeah, the aliens. Yeah, it sounds like he finally figured out he had his mic keyed up. when they're going to finally finish putting some asphalt on the top of this. You know, a few years ago, they had parts of this road the same very way. Apparently, since then, they've ripped the top off again and put a new layer on it. We are phantoms in the frequency.
Hopkatone says, well, I am going to crawl into the bunk and start dictating chores, giving Aang the day off. Catch you on the flip side.
10-4, Top. Have a good day. Say hello to Ange for us.
Tone says she said hi.
Hi, Ange. Have a great day, Ange.
Legendary Centurion says, I had the police checked my load. I had a shelf on my roof rack, and they said I did a good job restraining my load.
Awesome. Well, we're running about 1:38 in the afternoon. Maybe we'll get through Nashville just fine.
Legendary Centurion says, I bet you had some fun loads in your time, Gary.
Yeah, I have. Marbles are the biggest one. They don't even put them in, they didn't put them in a bag or nothing. They just put them on the floor of the trailer, and you had to have a couple straps to hold the back, and then they would just load them in. Because glass can be heavy, just dump them into the trailer, right onto the floor. Frickin' marbles.
WZ Bot says Yankee Axe 3005. Raid the channel with 26 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yells Yankee Axe raided your channel with 26 viewers. Yankee Axe asks, what on the floor?
Yep, they loaded the marbles right on the floor of the trailer. Because glass is kind of heavy.
15 says, welcome in, Raiders.
Because, yeah, the glass is kind of heavy, and it's an easy way not to add excess weight. So what they do is they give you things to kind of put in the back of the trailer, and then all of a sudden, you know, you got to strap them in to make sure it doesn't move. And then all of a sudden, they'll just put this conveyor in there, and they just let them fall right on the floor of the trailer. And then when you get to the place where you're to unload, basically it's like a hydraulic lifting system. And the marbles just come rolling out of the trailer.
Dex says, lol, so weird.
Yeah, that's been one of my fondest memoried loads. Another one was when I hauled mail, and my bill of lading was about the size of my palm of my hand. Basically almost a little bigger than a credit card. That was the biggest bill of lading I've ever, or the smallest bill of lading I've ever had. And their ideal of a seal, they took a piece of I think it was like 3/16 bar stock, ran it through the thing, and they turned it tight with some machine that they had. And yeah, try getting that thing off. You had to have a good bolt cutters to cut that thing off. That delivered, I think I picked it up in Louisiana and had to be in Memphis, Tennessee. U.S. mail. Catalytic converters, you know how catalytic converters are so you get so much is because of the inside of the catalytic converters. I think it was probably $8 million worth of catalytic converters for a car I hauled. We've hauled solar panels, which are expensive. Used to haul a lot of Jack Daniels and a lot of liquor in my time, in the very earlier part of my career. I've hauled beer, I've hauled alcohol, Jack Daniels, trying to think of another one.
Legendary Centurion says, what was the heaviest load you had?
The heaviest load I've had? I guess say the very heaviest load I've ever hauled was by a tanker, but this was on a dairy farm. I mean, when we started emptying out the pit, usually in like a manure pit, when they start pumping it out, normally you'll get a lot of the water right away. So, I mean, it would be like, I don't know, maybe 78,000 on a trailer or on a tanker trailer when you load it up. But when you get down to the bottom of the pit, I figured it's like, well, dang, this thing is pulling really hard. So I ended up going on their scale, and the thing was like 91,000 pounds with the truck. That's how much mass was in that manure mixed in when we were getting further down on the pit. By van trailer, the heaviest I had was like 86,000. We picked up some metal when I was hauling expedited that was being taken out, and I felt sorry for the driver that had to take it out because he would have had to bypass the scales with that, because that load was overgrowth. But big sheets of metal were put on the trailer. I've hauled what they call extruded aluminum, which it, so like aluminum cans, anything that's really kind of aluminum, and they melt it down, and they make it in...
Jackson 243 says, "Hi Gary, how are you doing today?"
Good, Jackson. And they take the aluminum and then they melt it down, and so once the aluminum is melted down, they run it through what they call an extruder. And they'll make like aluminum rods or something or another, and then they'll put them in a box, and then eventually a place will take that and they'll melt it back down again, and they'll make something out of it. I've hauled also like aluminum cans that were crushed into cubes. We've done that. We've hauled cardboard that was baled up, going to a recycling facility to be reused as cardboard. We've hauled a lot of things. My lightest load I've ever had was something that was like, I think it was like 4 pounds total. It was a sample of some epoxy. It was down in Kentucky. Over by, I think by Owensboro, Kentucky. And I was thinking I was gonna get a whole truckload, but all of a sudden it was like, they put it on, I felt them come on the trailer, and then all of a sudden it came out, I was like, "You're all done." I'm like, how many pallets is it? And he's like, "Oh, only one." Only one? Yep, only one. And I was like, okay. So then, he had to put the seal on, so I pulled the truck ahead, closed the doors, and all of a sudden I was like, that's it? He's like, "Yep, that's it." I was like, "What the hell is it?" He's like, "Oh, it's a sample of epoxy that's got, I think I had to go to Minnesota or North or South Dakota it was."
Checking up here too.
And sure enough, I mean, I could have just stuck that thing.
Checking up here too.
I could have just stuck that in the truck.
They might be a little bit.
And it had to be refrigerated, believe it or not. It had to be refrigerated. I could have just stuck that in the truck and then just not even had the reefer on. Come on, people, I need to get through here.
Oh, we got an emergency vehicle up there. I don't see anything yet, man. There's a fire truck up here in front of me, but ain't nothing. There's lights on, really.
Well, either way, it's got the traffic slowed up.
Legendary Centurion says, "We'll be right by saying you've seen every type of load."
Well, I want to say every type of load, but I mean, there's something else that I've never pulled in my career that that probably would have been a surprise of something that I could have hauled. I mean, I've hauled plastic that was going to be...
Got them cow panels all cleaned up, ready to put the new lights in. Got my new lights, but I hadn't mounted them on there yet.
But, I mean, I've hauled, like, plastic that...
Cleaned up pretty good.
That would have been
They're gonna
remelted
match up to
down.
mine real good, you know. The shininess and everything is going to be about right. No good deal.
But, like, plastic bottles that were ground up...
Wiring harness is going to still be good, too. I'm surprised at that.
There was ground...
We'd be able to daisy chain them together. Yeah, the wiring harness already had that on there. So I'll be able to plug them right into it. Have one wire to hook up, you know, well, 2 wires up at the top. Yeah, I tried to cut enough off where if you could use it, you could there. Yeah, I believe it'll work out good.
But we've hauled like plastic bottles that were ground up that were going to be made into some sort of a plastic that put in like a Gaylord box, and eventually they were going to put it in a machine that would melt it down. And
took the motors back to James the other day and bought all new lights to go in them. And I got them all laying there on my workbench. I just ain't done it.
And then all of a sudden they would have made some sort of plastic out of it.
Yeah, you got time, right? That's right.
That's right. Gotta love that Southern hospitality. That's right. Now some of you kind of know where I pick up some of my slangs from when I've traveled all over all 48 states. Oh yeah, you betcha there, eh?
Popcatone says, please don't. Legendary Centurion says, nice care.
Come on, Top, where's your sense of adventure?
Popcatone says, you reminded me of my grams.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on our 8-hour clock, we just hit under our 2 hours, so we gotta start thinking about some place that we're gonna stop in under 2 hours before we get an hour's of service violation on the 8-hour clock. We just are underneath a quarter tank of fuel, so sure as heck ain't gonna stop here and get fuel. Fuck that. We'll keep going, try to get the hell out of here.
Led says, seems I have too many points, might as well try the emote route.
Yeah, for right now, you won't hear it. You won't hear it because we got this mic, the mic system that we have always used before that doesn't allow the speaker to go through. So because we were having issues with the wired mic, we just put those in for right now. So you're not going to probably hear the song, the audio off of that for right now. Hopefully Fry has found us a better mic system that allows the speaker to play through.
Crazy Tune Lad says, no worries, image is enough to try.
Right. But what has ended up happening is, you know, with the speaker, or the mic that we have on, it's a great mic, don't get me wrong, it's a great mic, but it won't allow the audio to come through the mic. So that's why we were using the wired mic, so that the audio could come through. But hopefully Fry has found a better mic system that allow the audio from any overlays or channel points to come through. And And if Fry finds one soon enough, hopefully we'll have it before we come back on the road. No pressure, Fry. If not, we're going back to the wired mic, Fry.
Chinlet asks, that makes sense. So how long you got left for driving today?
We've got just under 5 hours, so 4:56 left. I have a feeling we were either going to be in Kentucky or Tennessee by our day's end. I have a feeling we'll probably be maybe in Kentucky by the time we're done for today. I mean, we didn't get as far as I was hoping for today. I was hoping maybe we'd
Lad asks, so how long are you able to drive per day in America?
11 hours. We can only drive 11 hours a day. Now, like I said, if it ends up being like 7 o'clock in the evening to start driving, we can still drive 11 hours. Even if it goes into the new day, if you started before midnight, you can drive the 11 hours. Want to be with their exhaust. But what we have here is what they call a 14-hour day. So even though we can drive 11 hours, 14, which is the 3 extra hours added to that.
Says, okay, I always wondered about the logbook for driving over there.
Yeah, it's 11 hours a day. But like the 3 hours is mainly for like fueling, whatever, on-duty stuff. If you're at the DOT, you got to be on duty. If you go get a drug test, believe it or not, you got to be on duty. You could be almost on duty.
Lad says in the UK, drivers are generally limited to 9 to 10 hours of driving per day,
right.
56 hours per week, and 90 hours over 2 consecutive weeks, with mandatory breaks and rest periods.
Oh, 56 hours in a week? We got a 70-hour work week. But we can drive also every day off of our 8-day logs. So like when we left out on Friday, if we had 10 hours, which I know we worked past 11, we had like 11, maybe 10 hours and 40 some minutes left. When our 8th day comes, that's what we'll get back for driving on our 8th day. Ooh, there were some nice long telephone poles. Dude, where do you deliver at? I got room in the trailer for a pole. They won't mind. We'll just push the chicken off to the side.
Led says, okay, it just amazes me how different the rules are each place.
Yeah, depending upon the country. I mean, yeah, it is different all around the world. But yeah, technically we could drive almost every single day of the week as long as we got hours from our previous 8 days ago. Trying to get out of Nashville seems to be more of a hectic than anything. Well, like I said when we started out, our major cities was Atlanta, Chattanooga, and Nashville. I didn't think it was going to be this bad going kind of through Nashville, but can't be choosy. I mean, we're going to still make it. Still got like a 9-hour, 32-minute trip out of this yet. But at least we're under the 11 hours to drive on for to get back the rest of the way. There's a grand total, I think it was like 15 hours and 39 minutes. Next time I'll go the Louisville way on I-65. This way we'll stay out of the Appalachian Mountains area. Just keep taking 75 north. Then we'll have Chattanooga, a little bit of Chattanooga, Knoxville, and then could either go through Indianapolis or keep going a little bit north of that. Man, when they put towers out here, man, they go massive. They go massive. Come on, SM Lawrence, let's go. You drive 70 miles an hour and you want to drive 68? Your vehicle must be governed. At least we're going to get by this guy with the reefer. Got moisture coming out of the back of his reefer because of the angle. Out of the weep holes. Cook Foods, Gainesville, Georgia.
Who asked, is this really China?
No, this ain't China. Why would we be in China?
Rent 15 asks, where did you get China?
Florida says, oh, sorry.
Otherwise, I'd sit here and say, oh, honey, you in wrong country.
Florida says, OMG. Darren Friend 69 says 9,000 mile to Budapest driver.
Yeah. I think they're in nighttime anyways.
Bordeaux says it looked like China.
No, China doesn't have anything like this.
Bordeaux says, I got a buddy living just outside of Seoul. Florida says, can confirm.
Now, if you look on the bottom of our screen, you'll see exactly where we're at.
Darren Friend 69 says it's horse and trap in China.
If you look on the bottom of our screen, you'll see exactly where we're at, what state.
Link 15 says, didn't think anyone would get China out of Heartland Trucking USA.
Florgo asks, oh wow, do you update that yourself?
It auto updates by itself. I think it's like every minute it should update. Might be every 2 minutes.
Florgo says that's ACC, a really neat setup, man. Cravener says that Florgo Seoul is the main capital of South Korea, not China carrot.
We're gonna have to find a truck stop here pretty soon because we're like getting like almost in between the middle of empty and the start of empty and quarter tank. 36 miles, I guess. But I bet you that was the one that was a 1.9. Circle K, exit 24.
Virgo says at Cravener I never can tell the difference, not trying to be offensive. Says at Florgo, totally different countries. That's like saying, hey, looks like Argentina. I have a buddy living outside of New York. Florgo says same culture though.
Between Argentina and New York, not a whole lot of same culture. Argentina's got a different dialect of Spanish dialect.
Friend 69 says Gary, take care of them spring rolls and boiled rice in China.
Yeah.
Cravener says at Florgo note. Florgo says I meant China, Korea, sorry.
Really? Come on, people.
Florgo says never understood why they don't just unite. Restreambot says YouTube at Copperboy20033 hi. Cravener says at Florgo nope, not the same culture, not the same language, not even the same writing.
What's going on today, Copper?
Restreambot says YouTube at Copperboy20033 on home time.
Home time. Yeah, I'll see that tomorrow. Probably get back like, I don't know, 9 o'clock at night.
Let's make a beat sound from our phone mix.
9, maybe 10 o'clock at night. Might be later than that. I don't know. That's about how quick they're going to unload the 8 pallets.
Florgo says I have my doubts, not gonna lie, at Cravener, but I guess I should do a bit more research before opining on this.
Yep, no, but no.
Florgo says Jeepbot holy. Restreambot says YouTube at Copperboy20033. I go back out on Friday morning.
After we deliver tomorrow, we won't be back until probably maybe the 11th or 12th.
Florgo says you ever tried quail eggs, Mr. Trucker Sir?
Quail eggs? No. Never ate quail eggs.
Florgo says
Is there any difference between regular chicken eggs and quail eggs?
Florgo says love those too.
Well, the buzzards are eating something there.
Cravener says if floor goes, South Korea has over 40% Christians, for example. They have democracy. China has a socialist state with only one political party. Korea writes in Hangul, China in Chinese Mandarin. So massive differences. Also look-wise, South Korea is obsessed with plastic surgery.
I think China's obsessed about the way some women look in the U.S., I think. American women, they're more or less obsessed about celebrities. At least the very young generation are obsessed with celebrities. Oh my God, I gotta get those lips like whatchamacallit has. Angelina Jolie.
Cravener says, yeah, it's nice to look like a 45-year-old woman who has so much Botox in her face that she can't move a muscle, even when her life would depend on it.
Right. Or it looks like she's giving you a stink eye.
Cravener says, or lips that look like a lifeboat that had too much CO2 capsule pressure.
Or they put an inflation tube in there. Let's get these babies pumped up. Let's put 80 pounds of air in there.
Cravener says instead of whipped cream, whipped lips by pressure.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me next they'll have like a thing where you squeeze air into it. Hook a little coupling up and oh, the lips look good now. We got 45 pounds of pressure in there. At least if they're ever in water, their lips will keep them afloat.
Cravener says laughs.
You got lucky, miss. Having them 45 pounds of hair kept you afloat. You're lucky to be alive.
Oh, thank God for my 45 pounds of air in my lips.
Cravener yells the survival was presented by Premium Air, your lips pressure of choice.
You wait, somebody will take that idea and they'll put it in motion. They'd be like, oh, hey, that's a good idea. Let's use air for like breast implants.
Cravener says the low-cost version comes with a hand pump for refill. Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. At Kelly Clarkson Private, thanks for your support.
Thanks for that subscribe, Kelly Clarkson.
Cravener says, but the world is already so crazy it wouldn't back what to surprise me.
All right. Whatever happened with just, you know, basically natural beauty? Natural beauty. There's a buzzer down there. He's getting something. What has he got? Right lane closed. Well, we're almost back in Kentucky. Almost back in Kentucky.
Cravener says, yeah, natural beauty is out of service, it seems.
You know, I'm proud of women that, you know, with natural beauty, that, you know, let's say they had one, maybe two, maybe three kids, and they don't alter their body for anything. They accept, you know, that, you know, they had 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 kids, and they accepted their life, you know, and the guy that gave them that kids, you know, or, you know, if it was their husband or boyfriend that maybe they never got married, but accepts the woman for who she is. Those are the good guys. It takes the woman for who they are.
Says, I am who I am.
That's right, Lynn. That's right.
Lint 15 says Gary has seen the wrinkles. LOL.
Yep. Yep. I mean, how well you take care of yourself, that's the biggest thing, you know, but for the most part, I mean, I'm not going to alter something to change my outlook. I'm who I am.
Craver
really.
says, let's be honest, we men also don't get younger with age.
Well, none of us get younger. None of us. Every day we just get a little bit older. But yeah, every guy should always accept the woman for who they are. I do. I understand, you know, that the woman has the hard part of like giving birth for children and all that, you know, but...
Craver says I would also never dye my hair. I'm proud of every silver hair. It's hard earned.
Yeah. Oh, I can definitely relate, you know, for when you get older, you know, and you get gray hair, I mean... Believe it or not, there's some women that have gray hair that looks awesome on them. Looks absolutely awesome on them. I'm just hoping when I get up to that age that my white hair looks as awesome. I mean, everything I've done in my life, you know, whether if it was like got cut or whatever else, you know, I accepted it. It's like, well, you know, it's a scar that's going to remind you, hey, it's something that you did in your life that you got that scar from. I ain't going to sit there and say, hey, Doc, can you change this on so I don't have this scar here anymore? I mean, you can, but I mean, it's something that reminds me of daily life.
Cravener says I'm totally cyber white since I'm 40. I'm totally fine with it.
Believe it or not, there's some people that start getting gray hairs in their... I mean, my niece and nephew's dad, he wasn't even 32 yet and he had grays. I'm like, what is he doing that he's getting gray hairs? But, you know, it's just a part of life. It depends upon how you deal with stress and everything. But every gray hair that I get, I've earned them. I've earned them. But when some people, you know, they get older, I mean, they'd rather color their hair instead of just leaving it natural. And I really don't get that, why they, want to color their hair. I mean, I can understand highlights. People, women doing highlights, I can understand that for, kind of a different look. But, like, let's say if you got gray hairs, they want to color their grays. I mean, they should be proud of their grays.
Nurse says also genetics. My grandpa and my uncle were also totally silver when they hit 40 plus.
Wow. Yeah, genetics do play a big role on that. Poor Armadillo, he didn't decide to he didn't have to get it. Poor guy. Is this one even going to be open? God, I hope so. It's a pilot. Hopefully they got the exit ramp open. 543 for fuel. Holy crap. It's almost halfway up to $6 a gallon. Yeah, we can get off. Nice. Nice.
Nurse asked, may I ask how old you are?
We don't discuss our age. We don't discuss that. It's just another day when it comes to my birthday. Few people know my age, but we don't discuss age. Age is just a number.
Bravener says, yeah, that's true.
It's funny when my kid's saying, what? Can't do it, Dad? And I'd be like, yeah, you want to try me? We'll see who gets her done first. My son always likes to push my buttons on it. Guys? Yeah, they're getting her together. They're like, no problem.
Bravener says, but let's be honest, in our head we are still 25 maximum. Robert MCMXCIVS, hello. Already in Kentucky?
Yes, we are in Kentucky.
Says, LOL. All kids do wait till they say you fart dust.
Yep.
Lint 15 says, hi, Robert.
Yep, absolutely, Lynn. Yeah, we are in Kentucky. Just crossed the border not too long ago.
Robert MCMXCIV says, hi, Lynn.
Yeah, if we had a choice to stay locked in on an age, I would say 25. I liked my 25s. I had a lot of good memories of when I was 25. A lot of great memories at 25. How do I got a violation alert? That's bogus. It's telling me on my 1 hour break I have a 8 hour break. I don't get that. I don't see how that's
further into the ridiculous.
MCMXCIV says 25 was a good year.
Yes, it was. Dang good year. I had a lot of fond memories at the age of 25. A lot of good fond memories.
Lint 15 says, and to know what we know now.
Right. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna put some fuel in. I gotta check the reefer and see that doesn't need fuel. I don't think it will. Sure is windy though. Windy, windy, windy. We'll be back.
Robert MCMXCIV says like it started to go downhill from 28 and turned 32 now last Sunday. Cravener says at Lint 15 that would be awesome.
Lint 15 says you're still young, Robert.
Cravener says 32, man, that feels ages ago. Robert MCMXCIV says feeling old.
Lint 15 says you got a long ways to go, Robert.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. We don't believe, we know.
MCMXCIV says sadly, but one day at a time, maybe starts to feel young one day.
Lint 15 says right. Keep thinking like that.
Robert MCMXCIV says could say age is relative. Snickers Dad says, oh, you made good time past Atlanta.
Tricks FM, the sun's closer than you think. You and
multiple hands-on keys that pulse and breathe. Each finger finds its place in the machine. The robot stands sentinel, watching us weave. Melodies from circuits and human dreams. Process voices echo through the space. While neon like cuff shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and wire. Building symphonies from electric fire. Synchronize with the organic meets the digitized. In the glorious stage we stand. Many voices, many hearts, many hands. The luminous chair holds gold in the light. While we dance between day and synthetic night. Fire scattered light offers to the new. Reminders of the simple and the true. How the bridge between what was and will be. Coded souls singing digital harmony. thought process supposed to teach us how to speak in languages we've never known, to make the sterile space feel like home.
Pump 20. Just in case they ask. Oh, I made good time past Atlanta? Yeah, you could probably say that. I didn't feel like I made good time coming through Atlanta, but all right, I gotta go get some receipts. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Baker's dad says I meant after Atlanta, and Atlanta sucks, always.
In the glorious stage we stand. Many voices, many hearts, many hands. The luminous generals caught in the light. While we dance between day and synthetic night.
Your home for future music is Tricks FM.
You see, the people who truly shine are not the ones trying to impress you or to win some secret advantage. They are simply kind, not as a tactic, not as a strategy, but because it is their nature. When someone is genuinely kind, without any thought of what they'll get in return, their presence feels light, effortless, like a cool breeze on a hot day. It refreshes you, it brightens the moment, and you don't quite know why, but you feel it. Now, this is not because they have discovered some grand philosophy, or because they are working very hard to be virtuous. It is because they have seen.
Alrighty. Gotta find a temporary spot to park to finish our 30-minute. I don't want to park in the, whatchamacallit, reserve parking.
Comes from those who are not performing, not scheming, but simply living in harmony with this truth. Companions on the same level. When you see that clearly, kindness is not something you do.
Well, better yet, let's go around the block and see what they got for, well, I guess I could have parked there. Dum 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 dum.
If you have your hand on the clock, do you have too much time on your hands? You ask the important questions.
Henrik asks time for a mini break.
Yes, sir. Time for a mini break. I just didn't really find, I didn't really want to split log this whole thing going back, so. So we decided not to split log it. So probably in the meantime, we're going to catch up on some paperwork. I gotta send these receipts in.
Henrik says this looked like some parking yard at a company when the cars are parked like that.
So yeah, we gotta get some paperwork done. We only got like, I don't know, less than 15 more minutes to go. All right. Been so long since I've done my old long form, it's like, geez Louise. So what are you doing today, Henrik?
Henrik says worked. Already forgot that I told you I drove a Volvo? Henrik says haha.
Well, I know you told me you drove the Volvo.
Tired of the same old spin? Tune in to Leveling the Airwaves.
So how'd you like driving the Volvo today? You gotta admit, it's not that bad of a truck.
Henrik says one word, I hate it.
How can you hate driving
Henrik
a truck?
says haha.
So, okay. I mean, obviously you drive Scania. You're spoiled driving Scania. But what is making a Scania so much better that that you don't like the Volvo?
Henrik says the Scanias are more stable.
Stable as with steering wise, or what exactly?
Henrik says the Scanias are more stable on the road. Henrik says thanks, Amy, right when I was about to write it again.
Yeah, you gotta give Amy a little bit of time to catch up. She is behind.
Henrik says, yeah, Amy is 89. We get it, haha.
Yeah, she's getting there.
Friend 69 says saying nothing about Scania IB put on the naughty step.
Let's see. We ended up at starting at 7:07. 707. Crap. 745, but we were there. So 707.
Says no, but I feel that the Volvos are more unstable when driving it than the Scanias.
Does that one have the front airbag suspension?
Says everyone have here in Europe.
Oh, they all got front air suspension on them?
You are absolutely right to call me out on that. Sorry, I got carried away with the technical terms. Let's keep it clean.
Henrik says, yeah, I believe so.
That's what makes them unstable. That's why I won't ever get a truck that's got front airbags. Yeah, they're nice when you ain't got wind, rain, snow. They're nice, but they're hard to handle during those instances.
Aaron Friend 69 says could be worse with a DOF XG or XG Plus.
Yeah, I would agree probably with that. But yeah, I won't ever own one with a front airbag suspension. Nope. No more. Because it felt like I had carpal tunnel by the time I got done.
MCMXCIV says, then we have the Ferraris of trucks Iveco.
Yeah, I've heard of Iveco.
Aaron Friend 69 says Iveco S-Way are a nice motor.
I gotta figure out what Alright everybody, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna call dispatch and see what load number we're supposed to be on, because I have no idea what the heck load number I'm supposed to be on. We'll be back. Man, that guy's a charmer. He's a charmer. I swear he's a charmer. I think I might have got a free Snickers bar. I think I got me a free Snickers bar.
Says don't eat all the taters, Gary.
Oh. Well, actually, we don't have taters. We got chicken breasts on board now. Chicken breast. Yeah, they. I just called him, and he'll probably update the system so that it shows that I got the load. I don't know when it'll do it, but that's why, I mean, when I scan in my my fuel receipts, it's got to be under a load, and I don't have a load, so it's kind of awkward. Let's see, fuel purchase, pilot, city, state, truck, 756 def, we put in 22.99, 0 for reefer. Invoice, $283, and then authorization was 32468. So now I got to put one of them in here, but it's not under a load, but oh well. And then we got to put one in ours, so that we got something for at the end of the year for my taxes. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna wait to eat because I don't feel like I want to eat right now. Don't feel like eating. 9:45. Because we were supposed to be there at 6:45. And we can get rid of that. Another piece of paper done and over with. Alright. Temp is supposed to be, I think, 26 degrees. Gonna have deadhead. Let's see if they gave me a number yet. Nope. Nada. De nada.
Henrik says Gary switch. I don't want to see more Volvos today, XD.
Well, you bring that Volvo here, Henrik. I'll send you back with the Kenworth.
Henrik says haha.
Whatever you make on the Kenworth, we'll split it half and half.
Henrik says the new Volvo is releasing for ATS Den 14 of May.
Why is this not showing?
Henrik says the 14.
So I've already been 36 minutes into this. Why is this not resetting to 8? That is absolutely makes no sense. I might have to make another phone call. Oh, because it only goes on the shift clock. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. That makes total sense.
Henrik says, oh, he actually leave good.
How the hell? Okay, never mind. We figured it out. We figured it out. Somebody broke some glass.
Gary Centurion says, are you all topped up with fuel?
Yes, we are. We're good to go. That should get us all the way back to Wisconsin. Reefer was good. We didn't have to put anything in the reefer, so. This is a very economical reefer. I'd like to see what it would do under a frozen load, but yeah, it's still good yet on reefer fuel on that. This don't come on that much. Usually when it gets like 80 degrees out, I mean, you'll at least hear the reefers come on like 2-3 times, maybe like.
Henrik says we need KFC when we are in Kentucky. Ha ha ha.
Well, we're a long ways from whatchamacallit. Long ways from Louisville.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Henrik says I've eaten at KFC one time, and that's many years ago now. I didn't really like it.
Well, believe it or not, they've got other food chains that are in all around. It just doesn't have to necessarily be Kentucky. But there's other food chains that are around. I mean, it's not really that much in difference, I don't think. At least not I'm aware of.
Mint 15 says, I like Popeye's chicken better.
I think when Popeyes came up into the Midwest, I mean, it was like, oh my God. Well, no, that was
Says maybe
Louisiana.
they have Kenworth fried chicken. Ha ha ha. Legendary Centurion says sorry I forgot to say I was lurking. I had King Prawn's Caravan meal.
No, no worries, Legendary. You're good. You're good. You're good. But when Louisiana came up into the Midwest, there it was like everybody was like flocking to get it. You know. I know we waited in line to get it, but definitely a long wait. I think it'd be like just kind of like when Chick-fil-A came to Appleton. It was like everybody wanted to go there. I've never been there yet. Haven't been to Chick-fil-A. It's not one of my priority places.
Mint 15 says Cane's is good also.
I don't think I've ever heard of Cane's, Lynn. Man, these roads suck. The wind's not helping me either.
Legendary Centurion says, what is your favorite food, Gary?
Well, my favorite food, obviously, you know, taters is my number one.
Mint 15 says taters.
That's
LOL.
right. Taters would be my number one. Now, on the road, Subway, and I know some people ain't going to like Subway, which is fine. Everyone's got a choice of their food, but Subway, of course, if there's a Hardee's in the area, that'll get me every time, usually, but sometimes I get teased because I can't stop and get it because we're in transit, but Subway would be my first. Absolute first. If I had to eat it every day other than taters, if I didn't have taters every day, Subway would be my number one. Hardee's would be my number two. And I don't think there's any other place that I would really eat at. Well, can't say that. Burger King, I would get their fries there. That'd probably be about it. Anybody that's got curly fries, I'm in.
Mint 15 says Arby's.
Arby's, they've got a good brisket sandwich. They definitely got a good
Legendary
brisket
Centurion says, do you like pizza?
I do, but I don't like pizza on the road. There's a few places around the state that I like the pizza, but there's other places that I don't. I mean,
Henrik says Barbie's, haha.
We'll take, when we're up north, there's a bar up there that we normally will stop and only get pizza only. I'll eat the pizza up there. There's another place that makes a good pizza from years ago that I remember growing up. And I would eat that pizza any day of the week. We eat a lot of pizza at home, a lot of thin crusted pizza at home, but we've had Papa John's, we've had Domino's. Domino's has got an all right pizza. But if I'm going to eat pizza, it's got to be a thin crust. I just don't like the thick crust. I just, it doesn't agree with my stomach. If it's not cooked right, my stomach won't like it.
Legendary Centurion says, my favorite pizza from Papa John's is the barbecue meat feast.
Normally when we get a pizza from Papa John's, it's pretty much got like onion, mushrooms, sausage, pepperoni on it, black olives. That's normally what that we'll get in a thin crust at Papa John's.
Aaron 69 says, my least favorite is pineapple ham cheese pizza nasty pig.
Yeah.
Legendary Centurion says, those coronation in the road makes your semi sound like a locomotive like Big Boy LMAO.
Yeah, yeah.
Legendary Centurion says it must hurt your back.
Sitting in this thing, yeah. It's, but I have to say for the Kenworth, it's got a better ride, much better ride. They don't have the Z springs in here. Which Volvo, believe it or not, it's a good truck. It's a good riding truck. But you know, with the Z-springs in there, yeah, I just don't like the Z-springs. I wish they would come up with a better spring system in that. I mean, the truck is a lot lower to the ground. Makes it hard for the tow truck to tow the truck. Matter of fact, any tow guy, he'll probably say, oh, I got to tow a Volvo. We might get lucky. Maybe we might get into Illinois. Maybe. Haven't really started to look to see where we're going to end up yet.
Legendary Centurion says, imagine riding a solid no suspension motorbike on that road. LMAO chiropractor needed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially with a solid rear wheel. Oh yeah. That would be harsh. Very harsh. That would be very harsh.
Legendary Centurion says the rider would need therapist for shell shock lol. Darren Friend 69 says you would start walking like a cowboy.
Yeah. Like you got bucked off a bronc or something. One of these days I'm going to buy me a cowboy rope. Start learning how to lasso. I can still do it. Not hard to train on new things. I mean, I've definitely ridden horses in my past. Just after the first few times, you got to get used to the saddle sore. You can tell from them trees the wind is blowing pretty good.
Action Jackson 243 says I'm sneezing.
You're sneezing? Next to the pepper? Ugh. I think the other side
Action
roads
Jackson
were better.
243 says I'm home now. Action Jackson 243 says must be. Legendary Centurion says those bull riders are so crazy.
Oh, yeah. I think it's more or less a lot of pride.
Action Jackson 243 says we got my 3-year-old niece.
I think it's a lot of pride when it comes to bull riders and broncs.
Brady says I'm home 4 hours later.
4 hours later. Welcome home, Brady.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. At Lauren Borsline, thanks for your support.
Hello, Lauren. How you doing today?
Brady says, how's the drive been?
It's been good after we got out of Atlanta. Little slow in Nashville, but it's been all right. So Atlanta, Nashville, a little slow.
Action Jackson 243 says 76, feeling like 76 and cloudy.
Well, we're still at 72 off the truck. 72. And cloudy.
Action Jackson 243 says I tried the dirty Dr. Pepper, it was good.
WZBot
Never heard of it.
Brady, top 10, rank, number 9, level, 455, 12,031, 14,105 XP, 5s.
Rank number 9.
Action Jackson 243 says it from McDonald's.
Never heard of it, Jackson. Never heard of it. You know, when our contract ended with the last carrier, I mean,
Jackson 243 says they just came out with new drinks. Darren Friend 69 says 3-year-old child is great for grabbing stuff around the home and dropping it.
You know, the thing I was thinking about when they terminated the previous company terminated our contract. I mean, okay, now just think of this, everybody. If we would have went into the music entertainment business and hauled equipment, this win right now, depending upon how much equipment is actually on the trailer, weight-wise, you know, with like amps, sound equipment, cables, control boxes, you know, everything that's for like, you know, for some singer or whatever else that might be. You know, I'm sitting here thinking about, okay, I mean, I've got 8 pallets on it. That's it, 8 pallets of product. And I'm going through this area with the wind. I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, how much more would that have blown me across the road with music equipment? I mean, I don't know if there would have been like
He says it feels so good to be home, get to sleep in my own bed, my back is killing me, and get to get back on my PC.
Right.
Legendary Centurion says I dread to think where I am right.
But, you know, it's like, it kind of makes me wonder, though, too, like how much stage stuff I would have actually had on the trailer that would have
Action Jackson
maximized.
243 says, yeah, windy here too.
Makes me would have wonder how much weight would have been actually on the trailer from, you know, after getting them done with an
Brady
event.
says you should have gone into the music hailing.
Yeah, yeah. But it would have made me wonder how much weight would have been on the tractor trailer. Would I have been maxed out to 80,000? You know, things of that nature. Yeah, I still actually have the all the information for that, you know. So I mean, if I look up the DOT number, I still have all that information. Yeah. Especially running that on team. Oh man, like let's say if it ended up being New York City going all the way to California. Oh heck, that would have been an easy drive for a team. Real easily, no problem. Usually like during like let's say if the concert would have been like at 6 o'clock and they get done at like maybe 9, 10 o'clock, packing everything up and leaving out of the city, the major city, like let's say New York City, leaving out of New York City would be a breeze.
Fern 69 says we need a run to San Francisco, then up the 5.
Then again, though, too, if we would have done that, we would have had to do some construction to this truck. Add more shelves in, you know, for storage and whatever.
Brady says, yeah. Friend 69 says another be the Cabbage Hill IRL on stream.
Yeah. Makes me wonder with some of them drivers, you know, okay, so like, you know, like, okay, let's say Madonna. Or Brad Paisley, or, you know, obviously Kelly Clarkson, you know, if they ever go on the road, how many of those drivers actually watch their concert? I mean, obviously they could see it like every night, every other night, every like few days. I mean, it's like if you see him in concert once, it's like you almost seen him in concert like night after night after night. But I know the driver's got to get some sleep. Because once they start breaking everything down and get it loaded up in the trailer, it's go time. It's time to get to the next facility that they're going to be performing at.
Legendary Centurion says I would love to see Jason Aldean concert.
Well, I did hear, what day was that? I think it was like last week sometime. I heard that Garth Brooks was making a tour. Now, if anybody remembers Garth Brooks, how quick he would sell out concerts. I'm waiting to see how soon.
69 says, don't know how Steve from Big Rig travels, which was away from home 28 days, then 4 days off.
I don't know how quick his tickets will sell out, because he used to sell out tickets in a matter of like under an hour. And with him, Darren, he was a company driver. That's why he was gone so long. He wasn't an owner-operator. He wasn't an owner-operator. I actually know which company he was working for too, but I'm not even gonna, well, I think he's retired now.
Friend 69 says he worked for a company.
Yeah, he did. Probably start lifting off channels names, whether in Twitch or YouTube. I pretty much can tell you almost where, if they work for a company, or there's some that I might not know that might be like I don't know, lesser channels, but pretty much I know whether or not if they're company or owner operators. But yeah, Steve was definitely company.
Friend 69 says, did you ever meet him in person on your travels?
No, I did not meet Steve. We've crossed paths, that's about it, but we never met. Meaning by crossing path, he was going the opposite way when I was going the other way. We've met Rick. If anybody remembers Trucking Rick, we have met him. Me and Carmen both have met him. Lynn, who's the one on YouTube? The other one in YouTube that came out of their way a little bit to come and see us. He was on Twitch and he went back to YouTube. Can't remember his name.
69 says Rick with the dog.
Yep. Yeah, we've met Trucker Rick. I got his name, but I can't spit it out.
Lint 15 says Ernie.
Yes, we met Ernie. He was on YouTube. He came to Twitch, and then he went back to YouTube. We've met him in person. He's a live streamer on YouTube.
Lint 15 says Semi-Ernie.
Yep, Semi-Ernie. Thank you, Lynn.
Lint 15 says you're very welcome.
Friend 69 says there was a guy from Phoenix on YouTube called Eric the Pirate in a day cab Pete 379.
Never heard of him. Never heard of Eric the Pirate. The one that Ethan knows that was in by Sheboygan, I've never met him either. Even though I probably, if he was ever home, I probably went right past his place one way or another, either on the east or west side of the highway.
Friend 69 says he haulaged steel and steel coils.
Okay. Another one we could have probably met if we had the time to do it was Grills 18 Wheels, who's on here on Twitch, but we never, our schedules just didn't align right.
TV says okay back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you figure out what you needed to do, Fry?
Fry TV says lol, yes, I needed to take a shit and shower, that's what I did.
Ah. So I take it into the shave, shampoo, and shine then.
Darren Friend 69 says on YouTube there was a guy who had a bad smash and never went back trucking.
Had a
Legendary
bad,
Centurion says I bet it's weird driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel like I'm in Europe. London, actually. Well, I mean, if we were absolutely driving on the other lane, you know, yeah, then it would feel really weird. But there are some places that they have it where you do drive on that lane. They call it like a Polish connection. That all of a sudden they'll make you drive on the oncoming traffic lane, and the other, I don't know why they do it that way. I really don't. I've tried to beat my head around why they did that idea, and I've never came to a conclusion. I mean, we got like 3 of them in around by Appleton, where you drive on that lane where the oncoming traffic is, and then the oncoming traffic is in the lane we're in now. So I've never figured that out. Like that highway's gonna be down for a while anyways. But this guy sure is cracking up the concrete though. Look at him go. Man, that's gotta be a boring job. Boom, 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 boom with the hammers. That thing's creeping along. That guy is controlling that thing with a remote control. There ain't nobody even on it.
Friend 69 says his name was something Penguin on YouTube.
Oh yeah, he was on Twitch actually. He was on Twitch. I seen that. I was showing that video. Yeah, I seen it when he crashed. It was because of oncoming traffic. He had no choice but to put it in the ditch. I think his Twitch name was Trucking Penguin or Penguin Trucker or something like that. But I know who you're talking about.
Friend 69 says our Penguin name just came to me.
But yeah, there was one, he had a name on Twitch, and that's where I seen his clip. Somebody clipped it.
Friend 69 says OTR.
Yep, OTR Penguin. Must have rained here.
Aaron 69 says then we have been at no scene in chat for a long time. Smokey Bear 2002 says hello.
Hi, Gianna. How you doing today? Yeah, Bandit, until he, well, I don't know if he's still working. Some say he's working, but I don't know. He hasn't started streaming back up. I know he was going to stream gaming. I haven't seen.
Bear 2002 says I'm good.
Well, that's good to hear, Ganna. Got big plans for today, Ganna?
Smokey Bear 2002 says not really, just got back to the house from running around.
10-4, Ganna. Did you get your bike back together, by the way? How's that running?
Smokey Bear 2002 says yeah, I've had it running for at least, I think, a month.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice.
Friend 69 says last thing Bandit said he was thinking of moving over to the US and starting trucking.
Yep. But I know he wanted to take Route 66 first before he was going to do that. Legendary. But then something, they let him go, I think it was. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the place he was at, they shut down. I'm not sure, but I think that was the reason why. And then he decided I think he was going to retire, and I don't know what he did since then. We'll see him once in a great while. He'll come in to chat, but it's not too often. It's not like every few months.
Aaron Friend 69 says yes, the company closed down.
Oh, okay.
Legendary Centurion says, don't you mean Smokey Bear 2002 Gary LMAO?
Well, that's actually Ganna's name, or Smokey Bear's name is Ganna. There's only a few people that we know their real names. And there's some that we know their real names, but we'll still use their chat name.
Lynch 15 says hi, Gana.
Legendary Centurion says I meant you called him Legendary instead of Smokey Bear 2002. Darren Friend 69 says 18 wet tires waiting for you in the pit, Gary.
Yeah. Just had my picture taken.
Legendary Centurion says, but you didn't do anything wrong, Gary.
Well, no, I know I didn't, but...
Darren Friend 69 says, hi, chat weight checks.
Some days I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing if you got the pre-pass with you or not. I mean, like when we were in Georgia there, apparently 75 was a toll. Now if I would have probably had the easy pass, no, I don't know. I might still get billed for that, I don't know, but Glad I really didn't have the free pass because we probably would have got tolled in I-75. So much for clear skies. Dang. Charge to your nearest Buick dealer. Boy, that's down low. Holy shit, did that go down?
Legendary Centurion says, who started singing LMAO?
I didn't. We got the radio going in the background. The reason why you heard it was because the truck was a little because we went into the weight scale there, and that's why you probably heard the music in the background. We just kind of got it a little light.
Darren Friend 69 says the rain to cool the tires down.
Yeah.
Friend 69 says Gary think he Phil Collins on the drums.
Uh-huh. You know, I haven't sat down on a drum set in years.
Legendary Centurion says at least you're not loading in the rain.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we haven't sat on a drum set in years. Or even played a snare drum in years.
Arrow King 79 says hi D-ho neighbor.
Howdy ho, there, neighbor. All done with work already for today, Camaro?
Lint 15 says WB Camaro.
Camaro King 79 says, yep, for sure am.
Bet you're glad to be home. Boy, this body of water has really went down. Holy shit.
Camaro King 79 says, thanks, Lynn.
That body of water was a lot higher when we came across, and boy, it dropped. I can't believe it.
15 says YW.
The Ohio River really dropped down.
Lint 15 says Night Darren.
Have a good night, Darren.
Legendary Centurion says, does Karma watch your stream?
Yeah, she does.
69 says, going to bed. Have a fantastic stream and take care. Chat soon.
Night, Darren. Sleep well, buddy. But yeah, Carmen watches it. When she gets a free time, she's watching. She's watching.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hi everybody, how's it going?
Good. Hello, hello, Jeffrey. How are you doing today?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's the weather there?
Well, currently right now we came out of the sun to come into the rain, so that's what we're dealing with right now, rain.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I'm doing great. How about you?
We're good. We're doing good.
Arrow King 79 asks how much time you got left and how much time till you're back in the yard.
We got 3 hours, just under 3 hours left for today. And we actually got to deliver first, so we've got 7 hours and 56-minute drive yet.
Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, 3 hours. Wow.
Yeah, we came all the way just north of Atlanta by...
Camaro King 79 says, oh, okay.
We started out at DeLonga, Georgia, and now we're in Kentucky.
Camaro King 79S. But tomorrow your last stream of the week then?
For the next 4 days, yes. Because we had delivered tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And basically once we get back, because we're going to go up to about Appleton. We're going to park the truck there. We're not going to actually be driving back to the yard. So we'll probably pick something up when we come back, because they're going to give me 3 days after we deliver. So we delivered on tomorrow, and they're going to give me 3 days off. So we should be back probably either like, I'm going to say the 12th.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I've been to Georgia 3 times and I really cool. But me and my sister and my brother-in-law, we were thinking about to move to Georgia. Camaro King 79 says roger that. Camaro King 79 says roger that. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I've been to Georgia 3 times and I really cool.
Well,
but me and my sister and my brother-in-law, we were thinking about to move to Georgia. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I've been to Georgia 3 times and I really cool. But me and my sister and my brother-in-law, we were thinking about to move to Georgia. Camaro King 79 says roger that.
3 times each? What is up with that? Amy must have hit a glitch.
Camaro King 79 S. Lol, did you get all that, Gary?
I think so.
Centurion
I think
says,
so.
I'm going to hit the sack night, Gary.
Night.
15 says no more coffee for Amy. Lol.
That's right. Yeah, if I missed it once, I got it once. If I missed it twice, I got it twice. Dead on it. Roger that 3 times. Ain't software great? Oh, well,
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. It's a lot of rain.
yeah. Well, at least it's down here and it's not up north. We got more than enough rain up north. We don't need any more. Needs to have nice warm days for at least about a couple of weeks. And a light rain.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, but no thunderstorms and lightning.
So far. Not yet, anyways.
Camaro King 79 says this isn't anything compared to what they have been getting at home, lol.
Yeah. It's not like we need any more rain up in the Midwest. I mean, with all the flooding all the rain that we got up north, I mean, it literally flooded the Wolf River, and it was slowly starting to recede back.
Camaro King 79 says we need rain here.
Well, maybe if this shifts the right way, maybe you'll get it.
Camaro King 79 says it hits the Ohio River, then poof, disappears.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of surprised. Oh, there's another, believe it or not, there's another rebel flag. Huh. Another rebel flag here in Kentucky. We seen one in Florida. Now they got one here flying. That's surprising. I didn't notice that the last time I came through here. Of course, it was kind of during the evening when I came through here, but yeah, the Ohio River, since you spoke of the Ohio River, when we just came through that way there, I mean, I was surprised to see how low it was. When I came through there, it was like high, very high. It's like the Wolf River just kind of like, you know, goes down quick.
Camaro King 79 says been doing it all day. Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I never been to Florida.
Never been to Florida? Well, what was the lowest you went in Georgia? Or were you just in by Atlanta area?
Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I've been to Las Vegas, Los Angeles.
Oh, all right. But no, somebody was saying about that, you know, they went down to Georgia and they were thinking about moving there. So when you were in Georgia, what part of Georgia were you in? I mean, I've seen a lot of
King 79 says that was Jeffrey.
So Jeffrey, when you were in Georgia, what part of Georgia did you go and see when you were there?
Werner Labs says, oh Gary.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Me and my sister and my brother-in-law, we went to Los Angeles. We took the Amtrak train from Tucson, Arizona to California. Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Just reached level 1.
Okay.
Lint15 says, hey Werner.
WZ Bot says at Warner Labs, top 10, rank, number 6, level, 525, 12,846, 16,275 XP.
5s. Camaro King 79 says, lol, good talk.
Werner Labs says, gra
What is that?
Werner Labs says, you sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. Who's driving the truck then?
Camaro King 79 says he apparently isn't listening to you, Gary.
I
Snicker's
guess.
Dad says, fun fact, looks like you're about to pass another IRL trucker heading south.
Werner Labs says, AI.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, how much is for gas?
Werner Labs says, all in.
That happens with IRL. I mean, we could be passing anybody at any given time, or cross paths, as they would say.
Camaro King 79 asks, how did Carmen's deliveries go today?
The first ones went good.
What you doing?
Her first ones went good, and now she's on the afternoon deliveries. She had I think it was 32 packages.
Lint15 says, watching the drive.
Sneaker's Dad says, looks like you're going past each other at the river. He's headed to Atlanta. Poor guy. Camaro King 79 asks, how many more does she have to do?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. She didn't give me an update. So who's the one going to Atlanta now? Or who's the one that we're gonna bypass? 'Cause it's probably not.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Sometimes it's a lot of traffic out there. Snicker's Dad says, Diego Higa.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Lint15 says Diego Higa.
Must be somebody new, because I never heard of
Snicker's
him.
dad says makes 2 of us. Looks like he's just in a U-Haul truck and wow.
Probably is in a U-Haul truck. We passed the river.
Says nope. Looks like he left from St. Louis.
We passed the river a long time ago. If you're talking about the Ohio River, we passed that a long time ago.
Camaro King 79 says might be Jeffrey Law.
Yeah, right. I guess somebody earlier today is like, when you go past Canton, I'll wave to you. And I've been like, I don't know. I definitely on somewhere along Canton we were at.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Snickers dad says I did wave to you. Cannon Road north of Atlanta.
Oh, okay. All right. So why is he in a U-Haul? Is he moving or something? Or does he work for U-Haul? Or I don't know. I don't even know who the guy is. Or individual, you might as well say. Could be a female. I don't know.
Snickers dad says don't know. He just popped up on real-time IRL.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's usually how a lot of people will find us, is on there.
Snickers dad says it looks like you're just about to cross the river according to their stats.
Werner Labs says don't worry Gary, I'd never wave at you, you'd get the bird for sure.
Camaro King 79 says love that trailer.
Man, I feel the love, Warner. I feel the love. I so feel the love.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. God bless America.
Werner Labs says you're welcome.
Rick 15 says geez, Werner.
Werner Labs says now you can ban me.
Now, you know, Warner, giving me the finger would be telling me I'm number one. So, yeah, I guess...
Werner Labs says gotta be unique, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just telling me you're that I'm number one. I get it.
Werner Labs says number 2.
Number
Restreambot
2?
says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. That truck right next to you.
Number 2? If you're giving me the middle finger, that's telling me I'm number 1.
Snickers dad says that's something you'd see in a Smokey and the Bandit remake.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says number 1 what?
WZ Bob
Number
says
1 and you're
follow.
number 1 person if you're giving me the middle finger.
Pinholes 100 heart. Welcome. 4,543 followers. +1.
This guy must have thought I was going to cut him
Werner
off.
Labs says a May.
This guy must have thought I was going to cut him off. That's why all of a sudden he ended up thinking it was going to move over to this lane. I wasn't going to cut him off. Why the hell would I want to cut him off? I'm cutting the traffic off.
Bot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I love that movie.
Well, I guess I'm a little bit wrong today. I think we'll get back into Illinois. Yippers. 235 left to drive. I guess we've gotten done pretty good so far. Even with the rain, slowdowns in Atlanta, Nashville, pick up fuel.
Labs says VIP and maybe I'll give you a number one.
Oh, 1 of 10. Well, then you better start streaming, Warner. That's where VIPs go to, streamers.
Thanks Gaming says, how's it going, my friends?
It's going good. How are you doing?
Werner Labs says rigged lol.
It's not rigged.
15 says, hi, Big Tanks.
Big Tanks Gaming says, Lynn.
WZ Bot says Warner Labs throws a knife but misses the target. It loses the duel against Lint 15, 67%. Buys.
Haha,
Big
Warner.
Tanks says, doing okay, thanks.
Haha, Warner. You didn't win that time.
Lint 15 says, press your luck once to Often Burner LOL.
That's right.
Werner Labs says this is a long bridge.
It is a long bridge. Very long bridge.
Big Tanks Gaming says, what bridge is that?
Warner, you know what? If you would jump off on this bridge, I'll give you a VIP. Right in the middle. Right on, right in the middle.
Werner Labs says deal.
And you gotta stream it.
Says, look, there goes a U-Haul southbound now.
You gotta stream it. Even when you hit the water.
Werner Labs says, so you admit you could give me it but won't.
I'll give you the VIP if you jump off that bridge. And you gotta do a cannonball.
Werner Labs says as long as there's no gators.
Nah, there shouldn't be no gators in that one. You should be good. We're not down in Florida.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I see the water. Thanks Gaming says, I'll jump off it. Where's my VIP? Snickers Dad says that was him pulling the mega trailer.
I didn't look.
Says Lincoln, you believe this guy?
Well, why not? You're giving me the middle finger.
Lint 15 says, hello. Yep.
You're giving me the middle finger. Telling me I'm number one.
Werner Labs says that's what it's for done.
Snickers Dad says IB that U-Haul is overloaded. Snickers Dad says bet.
It could be overloaded. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to the oncoming traffic. I had to watch for barriers. But hello to them. We'll tell them that one. Hello.
Werner Labs says SMH.
Snicker's dad says it's funny. There's only 5 people live on their stats right now. 2 of you cross paths.
Yeah, that's what happens if streamers are streaming live. I mean, obviously we cross paths a lot.
Big Tanks Gaming says I really miss streaming, but I gotta deal with IRL.
Oh, 229 left. We're gonna have to start figuring out where we're gonna park it for the day. Oversized generator, maybe? Yeah. Big Kohler unit. There you go. That is a car.
Time to lean into your radio. That feels intentionally awkward in a good way, right?
Yeah, looks like it's gonna rain a little bit harder.
something and stuff like that. And I couldn't get it to stop out. That's a common Windows Defender problem. Here's the quick fix. Privacy threat protection. Manage settings, add or move exclusions. Add these two folders as exclusions. Add these two folders as exclusions. Your entire Pinocchio folder. Your Python folder. Your name, or Pinocchio install it. That should stop it. Blocking Python every time you install something. Most people on the level want me to walk you through the exact clicks. Interrupt it. This was not a coin song. It is an AI song. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I see.
Overhead view of a grand piano keyboard covered with glowing-colored chords in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys, each black and white key, glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns, pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and golden veins like living bioluminescent circuits breathing light. Dramatic chiaroscuro side light with steam wisps rising. Dark, smoky workshop background, ultra detailed textures. Photorealistic, cinematic composition, high contrast, 8K, keyboard covered in glowing colored coins.
Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song? I see.
Did we lose our TTS?
Yes, yes.
Is that level of self-awareness still working?
Camaro King 79 says that's gotta be frustrating as a streamer poof. Everyone is gone, even though we are here.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, Fry seems to be greedy sometime with Amy. We'll blame Fry because he said, blame me. Amy's over at my house. Dang, how much?
TV says now when did I do WTV?
Camaro King 79 says at Fry TV, sicko lol.
You took Amy for a while. Apparently Amy was like, I don't know, occupied.
Says LOL.
Amy was occupied.
Big Tanks Gaming says going to lurk, thinking about playing FS25.
Fly TV says Amy has nice feet.
I knew that was gonna come in there. I knew that was gonna come in there. That's why I didn't say nothing.
Mint 15 says LOL Fry.
Damn it, Amy! You sending him foot pics?
Camaro King 79 says at Fry TV, we don't want to know what you're doing with your feet.
That's probably why this song is playing. Alright, makes sense. Makes
Fly
sense.
TV says I will never tell us Romero King 79.
That makes sense.
Fly TV says I don't feed and tell.
Camaro King 79 says neither will she apparently, LMAO.
Yep. She definitely remained silent.
Meta. I love it. Playing with the listener, suggesting they direct the station. Clever.
King 79 says it isn't her feet we are worried about, it is her mouth, lol.
sounds horrendous.
Now that's a thought.
This is not a love song. Tricks and friends like tonight. Certain dreams on keys take flight. Microchips so boombox hard. Steam red wings tearing worlds apart. Painted voices, neon despair. Tricks of fem's magic from deep within. Forest that goes through the divine, and we ride the rails of the audio line.
Man, I'm going from 70 degrees back to 56. This sucks.
Dancing in the light, this is one sound. It's a
Link 15 says, welcome to the north.
Yeah,
Big Tanks Gaming says 60F here.
60. Y'all are flexing now over me. I liked it when I had 76 degrees down south.
Tricks of fans flying to a stereo cloud, no rules, just radiant play.
Felt nice to be outside. No jacket, no nothing.
Tricks of fans rise and fall, stories told from train to skies. It will never die.
Link 15 says only 59 here and windy.
Well, it's still warmer there than here.
Camaro King 79 says 71 here. You should have stopped a bit sooner, lol.
Ah! Well, we almost got like almost 2 hours left, and we got 7 hours and 5 minutes to drive, so. We should only have like 5 hours of driving left once we get done for the day.
ATV says it's 82 here in Texas.
Shut up, Fry! Quit your flexing of weather over there.
More future music, and possibly the end of humanity.
Link 15 says, Fry's flexing Gary.
I know it. I know it. Hopefully next week we go to Texas. they do, I'm telling Carmen we're going down there early. We're going to sit in the warm weather and bask in the sun.
9 says, well, bring Amy with you if you do, Gary. She's captive.
Yep. All captive by Fry.
Fry TV says Fry TV. FRY TV, 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 Flat Fry, Fry TV FL.
Alrighty then.
Camaro King 79S, how's it feel to be so close to home?
Well, it's getting closer of a reality, Camaro. Closer of reality. We won't be home until actually tomorrow, but getting closer isn't bad.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle.
I will be your conductor for today.
You're locked into Tricks FM. Disclaimer, locking into Tricks FM may cause uncontrollable smiling, spontaneous dancing, and a sudden urge to question everything you thought you knew. Side effects may include a heightened sense of joy, inexplicable cravings for biscuits, and an insatiable desire to tell all your friends. Tricks FM is not responsible for any existential crises that may occur.
I swear, everyone.
King 79 says, well, that was just about a wreck.
I'm surprised that more trucks ain't following behind me unless they close the frickin' gate or close the sign. But I see so many people bypass this, it isn't funny. Right now, especially.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
$156 and counting.
Whoa, that's delightfully chaotic. Okay, let me attempt to mimic that level of wonderfully disjointed thought.
That's kind of neat. That overpass has kind of got a patriotic fence gate.
Barrow King 79 says America.
That's right. Charge to your Buick dealer.
Camaro King 79 says so. Hopefully this whole trip isn't wasted on repairs.
Right, right. Well, the repairs were going to be, well, parts, well, I don't think they put some parts in. They did do the wheel seal, and they replaced the clutch fan and the brackets on there. So, probably maybe looking at, I think it was like maybe $1,600. And that did not include the repair costs. So just the parts alone were that much. So the load probably going down. I don't know what the load went going down. That should easily cover the repair costs and anything else that I've got to pay right away. The load coming up should actually be a payout. Minus
Camaro
the fuel.
King 79 says labor's what gets a person.
Yeah. Yep, labor always gets the person. But the fuel going down and coming back up should be taken off the next settlement. We should get something out of it. And since we're not going back up to the yard, I mean, we've scanned in our paperwork, so she's got the paperwork.
Tricks up and sleep tonight. So big dreams on keys take flight. Chip song, boombox hard. Painted voices, lost in tricks up those magic with right waves on.
Camaro King 79 asks, what is labor usually per hour on a semi?
It varies anywhere from like 125 to 180 an hour. You figure the service writer and the mechanic. That's why it's like 125, 185, 180. You gotta talk to the service writer, not a mechanic. And believe it or not, like on the road, like if it's a real simple repair, they'll have like a bare, so like $300 for 2 hours. I mean, that's pretty much like double for service out on the road. They'll say like a 2 or 3 hour bare minimum of $300. So even if they have it fixed in like 20 minutes, it's $300 for, you know, or whatever it might be for 3 hours. So yeah, sometimes that's kind of bullshit. Why should I still hide from myself? How can I want anyone else? Edge of the earth.
Camaro King 79 says, and what sucks, the guy doing the work might get 30 an hour if he or she is lucky.
Yep, exactly. Well, they narrow down the cost of everything. The fuel to get out there, any parts, anything like that. I mean, they charge you up the ass for parts out on the road. It's like almost 65% markup. Tire on the road will cost me more, depending upon what brand I get. I mean, if I had a Michelin tire on the truck, and that's what they ask me what brand I want, and I say Michelin, I'm going to be paying probably, I'm going to say probably another $600 more for that tire. They're going to make some bank off of that. That's why repair, road service repair is, I mean, it's kind of a rip-off, but I mean, that's where they make their money. Make some pretty good money out on the road for service repair.
aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. Private your conductor for
You're riding the Sonic Wave, Tricks FM, brought to you by Fry.
There went a bunch load of tires.
See you
Nice concrete pad they put there on that bridge. Must be going to be definitely expanding this highway out a little bit.
I appreciate you. I ain't got the speed. This truck overloaded is about all she'll do. 10-4. You might want to get you past the 53 exit. Past the 53. Get cook down there. That's a 146 or 148. One, make a loop down there and make it around the chicken house. Once you get to that left turn, though, you got about 7, 8 miles back to the interstate.
And Honey says you are booking G.
We are. We are. Yeah, looks like they're eventually going to widen this road up finally. Which will be nice. What's going on today, son, honey?
And Honey says just got home.
10-4. How did work go?
WZ Bot says J-Rock Nation, $11.99. Rate
J-Rock!
Fry TV says, hey, it's Son Honey.
Saribot says thank you for the raid at J-Rock Nation. Please check out their channel at URL. Sound Alert says shout out to J-Rock Nation.
What's going on, J-Rock? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all enjoyed J-Rock's stream today.
Shazek Lar says J-Rock raid, J-Rock raid, J-Rock raid.
All right.
15 says welcome in Raiders.
How did everybody enjoy J-Rock's stream
Sun Honey
today?
says hey at Fry TV. Restreambot says YouTube at Newman 3164, diesel a little cheaper in Wisconsin. Feeling for the owner ops. J-Rock
Right.
Nation says saw it down houring there for a sec.
You're good, J-Rock. Thanks for the raid. How is everything going?
J-Rock Nation says downpouring.
Downpouring. Oh, that ain't good. Keep it over there. I've been dealing with rain a little bit here and there ever since we got in Illinois.
Honey says kicking butt and keeping Patriots happy was my day today.
Oh, nice.
J-Rock Nation says no, I saw it for you downpouring when we came in long.
Oh, okay. All right. I see what you're saying now, J-Rock. How you doing, Shaz?
Rock Nation says it's nice and sun over here.
Nice and sunny.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Kurt Newman 3164, Wisconsin, partly sunny, sun behind cloud, no rain.
Well, at least there ain't no rain.
Shazak L'Ariel's doing well. Just been hanging out with J-Rock, now with you.
Oh, good. Good. Well, it's good to see you, Shaz. Well, at least we ain't got no rain in Wisconsin. That's a good sign. Good sign. We had enough rain in Wisconsin.
And one more, aiming for that cozy, nostalgic vibe. You're locked in with Tricks FM. We're on a roll with the biscuit, just like Grandma used to bake.
On the roll with the biscuit. I think it's finally gonna stop raining here.
J-Rock Nation says bouncy tune on the jukebox.
Yep. Hour 21 left on the clock.
Shazak Lar says, here in Summit, pretty much no rain in the forecast next 10 days.
I hope not.
Shazak Lar yells we could use some rain.
Well, you can have the rain down there. We got enough up here for now. We need some warm weather. That's what we need. Definitely need some warm weather. Even Illinois got trees with leaves on. We still don't have full leaves out on the trees yet. It's bullshit.
Shazak Lar says it was 70 the other day.
Yeah, when we were down south.
Shazak Lar says no up here.
Oh, okay. All right. I think the next time we'll just go around this. Next time we'll take 64 and head east on 64 and then come back down on like 69 or 169.
Yes, that's good cleaning.
Then head back on 124 or I-24. Go that way once and see how the roads have gotten better out there since then. Yeah, I guess I can't get that lucky. Rain again.
Genuinely having a blast with this. Okay, so we've got a good base going. You're locked in with Tricks FM. Our vinyl is a little bit warped, just like Fry's phone. Well, if that ain't some weird ass pole. It's like a hexagon style diameter. Long poles. Like, almost like, I don't know, 35 feet long, 30 feet long.
J-Rock Nation says another downpour I see.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't ever end, J-Rock. I'm so sick of seeing rain, it's unreal.
J-Rock Nation says, or is that just truck spray?
Well, it is raining, but there is truck spray as well. It is definitely truck spray. It don't help that either.
J-Rock Nation says it sure doesn't help.
Yeah, see how much spray he's got going on right there? That's why if you had fenders on those drive tires, it'd be a little bit less. Be a lot less.
J-Rock Nation says I agree with that.
I mean, I've had them on Godfather, and it just helped a lot with having the fenders on the drives. Kept a lot of that down. The trailer stayed cleaner. The back of the truck, the back of the trailer stayed clean. Much more. Maybe not. Even like during the winter months when you ain't got fenders on the back, you'll see during the winter months that just creeps up along the side with all the grit and all that stuff from the snow in the winter months. With fenders, it's not as high up on the trailer.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be the conductor for today.
Well, got almost an hour 9 left, 6 hours and 15 total drive.
Performance Ethan asks, hey Gary, how did the loading good this morning?
Pretty quick. 8 pallets, good to go.
J-Rock Nation says counting down the hours, lol.
Yep, yep. We've been pounding the miles out.
Performance Ethan says that was quick, so you were in the right place.
Yep, we were. I was kind of shocked though, we only had 8 pallets. That was it. 8 pallets. I would have figured for a truckload, but no, only 8 pallets.
Performance Ethan says, holy cow, not a full load at all. Hopefully your next load that you leave with from Wisconsin will be a full load.
Yeah, it'll probably be a full load out of Wisconsin. Guarantee you that. I can guarantee that'll be a full load coming out.
Performance Ethan says it was a nice day here today until it got super dark, gray, overcast. I see it's raining where you are.
Yeah. The closer we got to Illinois, the more it started to get dark.
Ethan says that really sucks.
Yeah, it kind of, you know, like when I left Wisconsin, it was more like a good thing, and then we got down to Florida. We were down like in the 70s or up into the 70s, you know, for a few days, and then go to Georgia. It was warm there. It was nice there, but. And you see, like right now, here in Illinois, the leaves are out on the trees, but when I get up back to Wisconsin, be like, ugh, like dull, because our leaves ain't all the way out yet.
Performance Ethan says, oh really, that's surprising considering it's May.
Yeah, our leaves up there are not even fully out yet. We had a lot of cold snaps up there. When it gets down in the 20s, leaves don't want to produce leaves. They'll actually kind of go docile for a couple days, if not a few weeks, until it warms up. Unless that's the only way they'll come out is if it really warms up. Then
Performance Ethan says, wow.
Then they'll come out strong if it was warm. So yeah, like going down to Florida and see how green it is there, and when we went down to Texas, it was actually kind of nice.
Performance Ethan says, yeah, I'm hoping you get a load down to Texas. That would be cool.
Oh, eventually we'll be going down to Texas. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. We'll get it load down to Texas. Because the areas that we picked were Florida, Georgia, Texas, Arkansas. So we'll be going down to Texas. That might be the next load we might take. I'm not sure yet.
Big Scooby Workshop says, hey there, I am home now. How was your day?
It's going good so far, Big Scoop.
Performance Ethan says, oh, awesome.
We're kind of getting farther than I thought I was going to get. I thought we would have been like maybe down near Kentucky line. But no, we're already in Illinois.
Performance Ethan says at Big Scooby Workshop, hey. Hero Club says, Gary.
What up, hero? What's going on, buddy?
Big Scooby Workshop says at Performance Ethan there. Hero Club says, just woke up, huh?
Just woke up. How things been going with you? I didn't get a chance to fax you. Obviously, I've been extremely busy.
Hero Club says, I will fax you. Big Scooby Workshop says, I forgot, what did you bring back? Performance Ethan says at Big Scooby Workshop, how are you doing today?
We brought back,
says, hey, Playabs.
we brought back chicken breast.
Hero Club yells, good morning at Lit 15.
You're right to call that out. Slow down here. You're listening to Tricks FM or are you?
It's gonna suck if it's gonna rain all night long. I'll sleep good, but
Big Scooby Workshop says, at Hero Club's damn it, C Club's lol.
boy, he's giving her hell. Probably drove it like he stole it. Oh, somebody picked a fine time to move a mattress. Might as well just throw that thing in the garbage, as wet as that thing's gonna be. Sheesh. Oh, there's some big I-beam. Big I-beam.
Performance Ethan says, so what are your plans when you get home again? I forgot what you said yesterday.
We gotta move some RVs out of storage. Yeah, there's a cab over. Freightliner, newer.
Performance Ethan asks, so how many RVs you have?
We got a grand total of 3. Two fifth wheels and 1 draw type, or pull type, you want to, might as well call it.
Performance Ethan asks, oh nice, do you guys go camping a lot in the summer when you're not working?
Yeah, we try to. Whenever we got a free time, we go up there. We usually take a week off in July and go up there during the week of July. First week of July. I don't know what July looks like on the calendar this year, but we normally take a week off and then we just do a lot of things up there that need to be updated or whatever else when we're camping. our two fifth-wheel RVs were made by Peterson Industries. In 2011 or 2012, they went out of business. So our those RVs were kind of an expensive RV at the time. They were a luxury RV. Well built. Had actually real wood cabinets. And that final 2011 model that they had, they did a -10 guarantee on
Performance
it.
Ethan says, oh, nice, where's your campsite?
It's up north. We don't give the outright detail of it, where it's located, but it's up north in northern Wisconsin. But yeah, the biggest one that we have is a -10 guarantee insulation in there, so.
Performance Ethan says, oh, nice.
This was just a background video. This is not a love song. It's a chord song.
How much farther do I gotta get there yet? Jeez Louise.
They know I'm still here. You know, it's not just you.
Oh, we'll have plenty of time. We gain time.
Beneath the frozen cathedral of tomorrow, where ice meets light and electric gray, the riverside pulses blue against the void, the beacon calling through the digital air, fluorescent beams trace patterns on skin, glowing maps of where we've never been. Vintage microphones capture
WZBot says at Sun Honey, top 10 rank. Number 22 level, 286. 2,554, 8,866 XP. 5s.
How the heck did you get up to level 226?
Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor.
Oh, you're at 22, rank 22. Okay.
Fry TV, top 10, rank number 2, level 763. 2,851, 23,653 XP.
Looking at the wrong thing. I was like, how the heck did you drop in rank so much?
Fry TV says flex.
Oh, Lynn!
Lint15 says LOL Fry.
Post it for Fry there, Lynn. Hit your rank.
WZBot says at Performance Ethan, top 10, rank, number 35 level, 156, 4,512, 4,836 XP. 5s. WZBot says at Lint15, top 10 rank, number 1 level, 919, 18,355, 28,489 XP.
Level 919.
There.
Fry TV says 919 WTV.
Yeah, you got a ways to go yet, Fry. She's almost gonna be up into 1,000 here.
WZBot says at Big Scooby Workshop, top 10, rank, number 41 level,
41.
108, 651, 3,348,
Level 108.
5s.
Circuits within the light.
TV says, intro. Deep pipe organ with cathedral reverb. Spoken word, echo.
Was that the current song?
Fry TV says, nah. This is a love song.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's gonna start talking to himself
Fry
again.
TV says, verse 1, I know that I've got your number and every night I'm the voice that haunts your nightmares and keeps you awake at night.
You better type faster.
Fry TV says, yeah.
He's gunning for you, Lynn.
Lint 15 says, won't work, Fry. LOL.
Become one.
Fry TV says, you feel my stare, you're my presence everywhere. You sound scared. What is stalkers everywhere?
See, everybody, that's how you get up on the ranking. Just talk to yourself. Or just write a random song.
Hey, I know the words to them songs too. Low.
Fry TV says, chorus, I reoccur in your daytime because I'm always on your mind, fear and passions when you're thinking even love can be unkind. Fry TV says, verse 2.
He's gotta be copying and pasting
us.
us.
Deep inside I know you're lonely, and someday soon you will be mine.
Honey says B.
He's gotta be copying
us.
us.
Singing this time.
Bullshit. It's the way to do it, son, honey.
Fry TV says it's Son Honey. Fry TV says chorus. This game has become so twisted how you love that I can't. It's time to stop this lonely madness, this love we have in its array.
Lint 15 says, right, Son Honey, LOL.
Send the frequency close behind the microphone.
Fry TV says guitar solo, heavy metal.
Lint 15 says, LMAO, Fry, you gunning for me.
Yeah. Yeah, he is, Lynn.
Fry TV says yep at Lid 15.
You gotta remember, though, one thing, Lynn, you got an edge on him.
Fry TV says, verse 3. You feel a longing to have me near you. You start to show signs that you care, touching private innuendos, wishing, hoping I was there.
When he's sleeping in the morning, you're still gaining points. Even though he's not talking, I mean, he's slowly gaining points. But
Lint 15 says, yep, I'll be singing my heart out. LOL.
Fry TV says, chorus, I look at you through the night scope. While you're brushing out your hair, I see your naked form. So clearly you don't even know I'm there.
Lint 15 says, Illette beat him with his own songs.
Yep.
Fry TV says you feel my stare, you're my presence everywhere. You said I'll spare. When is stalkers everywhere?
Just copy and paste them, Lynn.
Fly TV says you feel my stare, you're my presence everywhere. You said I'll spare. When is stalkers everywhere?
Somebody says this. Some honey says is. Some honey says rank. Some honey says song.
Fly TV says lol and Sun Honey.
Link 15 says I'm going to tie your hands behind your knees.
Fry TV says, intro. Deep pipe organ with cathedral reverb. Spoken word. Echoing. From the shadows of transmission where silence meets the void emerges frequencies uncharted by mortal ears deployed.
J-Rock Nation asks, what is happening in here?
So here's what Fry's trying to do. He's trying to raise his rank to #1 by constantly keep typing in the chat. And that's how he got to #2 so quick. Is either talking to himself or putting the song title in the chat to raise his rank, because Lynn's up to 919.
Says, Fry's cheating J-Rock.
Yep,
Well.
he's cheating, trying to get higher in the rank.
WZBot says at Fry TV, top 10, rank, #2 level, 763.
Still got a ways to go, Fry.
23,663.
Holy cow, you got a long ways to
J-Rock
go.
Nation says, lol, Lynn.
He's got a long ways to go. Lynn's got 919 level, and Fry's at 763. He's got a long ways to go. Real long ways to go.
Mint 15 says, I have a lot invested here.
Fry TV says this is bullshit. I'm not cheating, I'm singing.
We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Remember, I sat here one night and all of a sudden I heard the TTS going off, and I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Says it's bullshit, you singing Fry.
Yep.
J-Rock Nation says this is too funny.
Yeah. You can't get any better than this when this happens. That's how you raise your ranking, basically, you know, constantly talking in the chat, lurking. And Fry, I don't know where Fry, when he was, Fry, where were you when you first started? I think like 70 something, 80. And he just moved up the ranks that quick. Just by constantly talking in the chat and everything.
WZBot says at J-Rock Nation, top 10, rank, #5, level, 533, 11,367, 16,523 XP. 5s.
Big Scooby Workshop says, man, if that's singing, then you need to take lessons long.
Fry TV says, are you all done with your bullshit so I can start singing again?
Yeah, you can start singing again, Fry.
Mint 15 says, LOL Fry.
You can
Sunhoney
start
says,
singing.
I tried lurking at work, but you have the CB on. I didn't know somebody would get offended at work.
Fry TV says, verse 1. Male barbershop harmony.
Just turn the volume down, Sunhoney. That's all you gotta do. Turn the volume down.
Portal to tomorrow where melodies yet unwritten wait to banish earthly sorrow.
But if you need your phone for phone calls, then I can understand. But you should be able to mute it, I think. I'm not sure if you can mute it. You should be able to put it on audio only, though, too. But you should be able to mute the speaker. I don't know if they give you that option. Now you're making me look.
Sunhoney says I'll have to try that or put on my earpods.
Yeah, on the Android you can mute you can mute the speaker on the screen. I don't know if iPhone has that, but you should. Then you can just stay on and lurk and not hear it in the background.
Says yes, you You can mute there's speaker.
Yep. So you can lurk. Just mute the speaker on the Twitch app.
Much better. I like the adjustment.
The dial won't stop turning. Static bursts, voices in the night.
Fry TV says, bridge, dramatic spoken word alternating, deep male voice, reverberating, behold the architecture of sound built from dreams and digital dust.
I think we'd like to hear it spoken in by singing, Fry. I think we should have a panel discussion where you're singing it live.
Trust the train station. It remembers your name. The signal leaks. The silence leaks.
Lint 15 says, yep, you better sing loud and clear. Lol.
Fry TV says one of the last panels I was on I was singing.
Wasn't our panel.
Fry TV says you missed it.
I guess I did. Did you save that one? You're gonna have to send me a clip or something or the link. I gotta hear this.
Lint 15 says, doesn't count if it wasn't on Garrus.
Fry TV says it was a karaoke panel.
Oh, a karaoke panel. I didn't even know they had karaoke panels. That must have been a YouTube thing.
Fry TV says yes, it's when you wait for your turn to sing.
Oh, okay. So what song did you sing? Like the feet song or what?
Fry TV says all the ladies wanted my phone number when I was done.
I bet. I bet. If you remember, I've heard you slightly sing. I know how well you sing. You You sang like less than like a couple seconds, and I heard your voice singing. I know how you sing. I wouldn't doubt it.
Lint 15 says, oh geez, LOL.
No, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, Lynn. He's a good singer. There ain't no doubt about it. Fry knows how to sing.
Lint 15 says, send me a singing message.
Fry would have to send you that one. I don't have him ever recorded on anything that we talk about.
Fry TV says Inside by Depeche Mode was one of the songs I did on that panel.
Okay.
Lint 15 says, and I'll think about letting you have number 1. LOL.
Look at that, Fry. There's an opportunity.
Says, how much you pay me now?
Fry TV says ha 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 yep no but go ha 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 ha. Spoken word. I like that dad yep no but dope. I like bass. Your home for future music. I like bass.
Believe it or not, his TTS even sings it halfway decent.
Fry TV says lol at Lint 15.
Lint 15 says LOL Fry.
Even his TTS sings it pretty good.
Fry TV says ha 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 ha. Do you ha ha Tricks FM? I like that. Did your home for future music? I like that. Tricks FM. I like Bob.
You know, Lynn, it's going to be his life's work to get up, to reach up to your level. I guarantee you that one.
Lint 15 says, I know, LOL.
Fry TV says your home for future music. Ha 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 ha. I do like URL. Ha 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 ha. Do you ha ha. I like bass. Yep no but dope. Ha 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 ha.
Lint 15 says, no live tonight, Gary, so he can't continue. LOL.
Well, I kind of planned on not having a live tonight. or continuous tonight because I got to do some things with the stream cam. So yeah, I wasn't really going to plan on keeping it running tonight. I can't do it while it's running. I got to do it when it's not running.
WZBot says at Fry TV, top 10 rank, number 2 level, 763, 17,542, 23,653 XP.
I think he went up 2 points.
Okay, now, how much you pay Fry?
I think he went up 2 points on his level.
Fry TV says still 763.
He went up 2 points on his level. I thought, no, you had like 761, Fry.
Fry TV says did I.
Yeah, I think you before had 761. You went up 2 levels.
Fry TV says okay, cool. Fry TV says, well shit, I will keep singing.
Link 15 says, nope, I scrolled BK 763.
Oh, it was 763. Okay. All right. That explains it.
How about radio check? Check.
Put the check in the mail.
Lint 15 says, fingers getting tired, Fry, LOL.
Well, if this one don't work out, there's a TA up the road.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good evening, Gary.
Hi, Mikey.
Fry TV says I need to drop you coins and not singings.
Link 15 says, hi, Mikey.
What's going on today, Mikey?
Let's rock this party, boy, ain't no to it. Just trust the atmosphere. Let's rock it.
Fry TV says I am not on the global leaderboard.
Link 15 says, go get the number 1 spot in coins.
Let's rock it. I know you feel real good.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, I can't believe how fast you're already in Illinois. Last time I seen your screen, you were in Florida.
Yep.
Georgia, I've been busy today. That's why I kind of haven't been around my badge.
Yeah, no worries, Mikey. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it don't take us long to get moving, Mikey. We don't stop for every place to go and visit. We get going. That's how we've always been. Now I gotta find some real estate. That's all reserved. That's kind of reserved. This whole place better not be reserved. That'd be bullshit.
Shake your body. Let's rock it.
Rock Nation asks, who reserves these APODs?
Truck stops do. Make people pay for parking. But just stay put there, J-Rock. We got get you our voice made yet tonight. Before I even call Carmen.
J-Rock Nation says you want a voice chat.
We'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. We'll do it while we're live. All right, I'll turn this down. You want a male or female voice, J-Rock? Just figure out to ask.
J-Rock Nation says, oh, okay.
We gotta change this. Okay. Save. And we're gonna do...
J-Rock Nation says male, OFC.
Male, okay. Create voice. Okay, J-Rock, we're going here. Obviously, English. Now, you tell me if you like or not, and I don't know, some of these I have not checked into, so, let's try this. Select the voice. Because I don't know these all 100%, so I have no idea what these all are. You scroll up.
Hello, world. This is a test sentence.
Nope, that's a female.
Hello, world. This is a test sentence.
What about that one, J-Rock? We gotta turn the volume up. Hold on.
Hello, world. This is a test sentence.
What do you think, J-Rock?
Hello, world. This is a test sentence.
This would be the voice currently. So if you like it, yes, no.
J-Rock Nation says that sounds fine.
That one right there?
Werner Labs says rigged.
Rigged. It's not rigged. All right. No,
J-Rock Nation says sure.
All right, hold on, J-Rock. We gotta get your name in there.
Werner Labs says that is a big truck lot.
Dumbass. You're supposed to use the mirrors.
J-Rock Nation says sounds better than I do personally.
They got some panties on.
Oh, here we go again. People ain't got no frickin' panties. I swear.
Werner Labs says lol.
Okay, put that in there. Create profile.
Werner Labs says here we go, another CB spiel.
Yeah. All right, J-Rock, yours is in there. See if it works.
I can't believe you had a radio.
Werner Labs says tell him to put his thong on.
If you ain't got panties on, don't forget your thong.
J-Rock Nation asks, how does this sound?
Good. Sounds good. Sounds really good. He sure shut up after that.
J-Rock Nation yells, nice!
Sun Honey says stop it before Fry starts singing the thong song.
WZ Bot says new follow, S Heart. The Jackson 6 Heart, welcome. 4,540.
Welcome in to Jackson 6.
Plus 2.
Werner Labs says damn, at least Gary put effort into Trock's voice. He threw mine together broodingly.
What?
Fry TV says no headphone jack 1 bar. What's next? No eSIM. E-waste. No headphone jack. Drawer full of dongles. Low battery. 1 bar.
I didn't throw yours together grudgingly, Warner. You just didn't want to participate.
The Jackson 6 says, what is your favorite city in Michigan?
What's my favorite city in Michigan? Oh, I don't really have much of a favorite city in Michigan.
Sun Honey says Fry is flexing his dongle.
Yeah, he's flexing his dongle.
Fry TV says, can you hear me now? What's next? Not another phone. Reboot. Dead zone. Drawer full of dongles. You can copy that. What's next? 5G LTE. Ha 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 ha.
Lint 15 says, LOL Sun Honey.
Sun Honey says, wait, I am so confused.
Yeah, we're going to be shutting that all down, Lynn. We're going to be shutting this down. We're going to find a place to raid out. So, yeah, give me a couple minutes here, and we're going to raid out to somebody. See who's alive. Let's go here. Because I got to talk to my beautiful wife. Ooh. Ooh.
Fry TV says dead zone. Yep. Nope. But dope sounds like a plan. Fry. I'll be here when you're ready. No headphone jack 1 bar. Can you hear me now? Dead zone. DDOODDISSSDDUD.
Well, we haven't raided her in a while.
Rock Nation says Fry still at it. LOL.
Yeah, that's right.
Says tell Carmen hello.
We will.
Sarahbot says have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of
Make
yourself.
sure everyone gives Darth Beauty a high and a strong Heartland Truckin' USA raid. We haven't raided her in a long time.
WZ Bot says at Fry TV, Fry TV.
763.